All right. I have no clue. Oh my god, it's 25 bucks? Are you kidding me?
Peggy 12.
Are you kidding me? It's 25 bucks for Dredge? I thought it was just a little indie game. Like I thought it was like 15 bucks. Oh, Wolf, you never have to, bud, don't worry about that. How's he doing in X4? It's such a good game, but it's 25 bucks. Guys, right now money is tight. So, he's addicted? Okay. I don't know, like I have so many options. I have so many games I could play. Um you guys are going to kill me. But those of you that are friends with me on Steam have seen me been playing Beat Saber daily. What would you call the classics, Flames? And Flame, I need to tell you, I am so sorry. Your resub the other week didn't go off. And I realized it like 15 minutes later, you were already gone. I am so sorry, dude. And thank you for that resub. I don't know why it didn't go off. So that's on me for not seeing it on the dashboard. And I'm sorry for that. So, turn this music down just a hair. What would you call the classics? Factorio? Stick the needle in my vein? Yeah, it's, old software. It doesn't always work the greatest. What can I say? But those of you that are friends, oh, Daisy. Oh, there's another needle to put back in my fucking arm. I wish there was a way I could, maybe I can, hang on. Can I show you guys what games I have? Can you see my games? Let me see. If you guys, yeah, maybe you can. Maybe we can. Maybe we can do this. Maybe we can crowdsource. I opened Satisfactory today and I thought about it. I thought about building in my Satisfactory world. ED, I don't even know if I own my carrier anymore, to be totally honest with you. But those of you that are friends with me on Steam, you've seen me doing Beat Saber the last couple of days because I've been using Beat Saber as my cardio workout on my headset. And it has been an absolute riot and a half to use this thing and to do my workout with Beat Saber. So I know Beat Saber does not seem like my kind of game, but when you load it up with the custom rock songs and everything, it's actually a ton of fun. Shit, what? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. What do we want to do? Darkest Dungeon 2 is out. Once again, that would require me buying. I don't know. You started streaming. Okay, guys, then we need to go give Lennon a follow. Make sure we follow Lennon. It took me literally 2 seconds. And another set of streams, RimWorld. Oh, we could RimWorld. Actually, we had a couple of casters to give out here. Nomansky? Maybe. Let's see. Let's get some casters. And since I forgot them the other day to thank them for their resub, they're going to be first on my list because I still feel super sheepish about that. All right. We're the Mind of Royce. He was doing I know he was doing the other day I was watching him do DoorDash. Like he goes out and he drives and he has his camera mounted on his dash and he just bullshits and you get to see great weather and you get to see all the places he goes and all that jazz. Not to mention the new baby of the group, new caster here, the Sleep Queen. She's playing Diablo 2. I was watching her play the Mortuary's Assistant the other day. Tyron, how goes it, buddy? Tyron, what do you do when you have let's do this. What do you do when you have game paralysis? Who else have I forgot the I in Linen. Who else have I forgotten here? Playing some DayZ on stream. And not to forget Nomad. So you just don't okay, so when you have game paralysis, you just get up and walk away from the desk. How's all in your world? It's been a while. How goes the beer or mead? I can't remember if it's beer or mead you're making. And how goes the drones? How are you doing with your drone? Are you starting to do like sick flips and stuff? Beer is tasty. Okay. I wish I could drink beer, but you know, heart attack, all that jazz. I can't drink beer no more. You know, there's a beer that I used to really, really like, and that's one of the few things I miss post heart attack is I miss Oberon, which is a Bell's Brewery out of Michigan. So I miss certain beers. I miss certain things. I was also doing Alex. Oberon, yes. Yes. You can't go wrong with Bell's. Went to the Kraken playoff. What was Kraken? Absolutely, sleep. I mean, if you're going to torture yourself with, you know, them spoopy games, we might as well chow chow for sure. Hey, there's another great caster. What's up, Lost? How's your weekend, Bubba? Guys, we're trying to get this cat back into casting more. See, Lennon, the medicine I'm on for my heart, which I'm hoping I can, and I know I medically shouldn't, but I'm hoping at some point I can wean myself off of the medicine, but we'll see. I mean, I have my little blood pressure cuff. I'm down 27 pounds today. So we're doing pretty good. I can't complain. My arms feel like rubber. So what's new? That's the thing, Lost. I don't know. I kind of have game paralysis. And I'm literally here, I'll show you guys. I am literally staring at my screen. I'm literally staring right now at my window. Don't worry about all my icons here. For those of you that hate icons, let's get rid of them because I know you guys are going to freak out. I'm looking at all the things I have because there are so many games. Where's my camera? There's my camera. Wait, why are you acting so stupido? There we go. Okay. What's that? That's weird. Short, fast games, ones I can jump in and out of. Rocket League is common. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, there's Farm Sim. There's Kenshi. There's SnowRunner. There is Factorio, and like Flame was saying, Flame, how was your time? Are you home already? Damn, you got home fast. If you're home, you might be sitting in the airport though. How was your time at Worlds? Unfortunately, guys, Libby did not win Worlds at first, in Houston. So sad face. Yeah, the Midnight Inventors did not win first place. They got knocked out in the finals of Milstein. If there's players, ooh, we could do a poker night if everybody's down. It's totally free. Could do poker. I thought about LA Noir. Yeah. How are you? Are you home already, or are you sitting in the airport, or what? Because I know Libby said that you were there. Your team didn't go, but you went with FLL? Was it FLL? No. What are my friends playing? Yes, Lost. I remember the intersection. I don't really pay attention much to what my friends are here. Let's do this without doxing as many people as we can. Lost is in Factorio. People are in Darkest Dungeon. People are in Icarus, but I don't know Icarus. Oh, look, somebody's actually in Ark. 2-lane and stackable. Ooh. Roguelite. I didn't go. I thought Libby told me you were there. We got so close, didn't make it. Our coach got WFA at regionals. One of our students got Dean List finalist. One of them won Dean's List at champs. Nice. Heat signature. What is heat signature?
Peggy 12.
You guys, look, the Xbox game publishers. The stuff's on sale. Let's see. $15.
Ever since man first knocked man through a plate glass window, we have looked up at the stars and wondered,
See what this is.
what if we could do that, but in space? Well, then that man would be in space. And someone would have to make all that space. And that's why Heat Signature took 3.5 years. You play a contractor living in a remote nebula, taking on missions to break into spaceships.
Okay.
Breaking into spaceships is a ridiculous job that will certainly get you killed. But luckily, there are easy missions you can choose. Well, that one's labeled mistake, so you might not want to. Okay, fine, we're doing the one literally labeled mistake. Your ship has no
Cannon.
weapons and is so small
Thank you for the
that
love,
enemies
Cannon.
hardly notice it, which is good because its main feature
I'm a
is
pirate.
this.
Yes, you are, Cannon.
It can
I'm gonna have to
break
figure out a
into
new
them.
sound for that.
Once you're in, you'll need to get past the crew. You're wildly outnumbered, but you can pause and take as long as you like to figure out how to get out of the terrible situation you've just put yourself in.
There was another
So
game that was
here,
like this.
You can take that first guy's gun and use it to shoot his friend. And then throw
There
your
was
wrench at
another
this
game
guy
that was like
and
this.
dodge that bullet
Cannon,
while
thank you
your
for the
gun
love, dude. How
reloads.
are you? How's your morning?
And everyone on the ship heard that. Soon you're finding gadgets like the Subverter, which lets you hack enemy turrets to shoot people for you. And the Swapper, which lets you swap places with enemies to
The
make them
swapper.
shoot themselves. What if the man you want to hit through a window isn't near the window? Well, you could shoot the window anyway, then swap places with him, so that when it breaks, he's the one who gets sucked into space.
What?
Now that your target is happily asphyxiating, you have time to worry about bigger problems, like the fact that the ship you're on is under attack and exploding. So it's time to throw yourself through a window and remote control your pod to come and scoop yourself up before you asphyxiate. Every mission gets you closer to liberating a new space station. And liberating
I'm gonna have to
stations
add this to my
unlocks
list.
New gadgets, weapons, and technologies to play with. And that is Heat Signature. It's a game from the developers of Gunpoint, where you go inside spaceships, make terrible mistakes,
I think Gunpoint was the
and
game I
think
was
of clever
thinking
ways
of.
out of them. It's out now on Steam.
Called Heat Signature. We're not currently playing it. I have gamer paralysis, so I'm letting you guys pick. Here, I'll link it. I'm letting you guys kind of pick what the deal is tonight, and I'm have veto power, but Mega Factory Titan. Let's see about that.
Ever since man first knocked
Mega
man with a plate glass
Factory.
window, we have looked up at the stars and
Titan.
wondered,
There's a demo for it. It's very loud. Okay. Come on. This is a really strange mix of Dyson Sphere and Factorio, it looks like. And there's Helimachopters. Guys, we got Helimachopters. Become an arms dealer. Pacify the locals. Well, that's not really pacify. That's like Obama-esque handling of situations.
I'm in danger.
I don't know. I don't know what to play tonight. And I have gone through my library. I have yelled at Libby. I have yelled at Honey Badger. I have no clue what, not yelled at them, but vented that I have no clue what to play tonight. All right, so this one's going on my list too. That one's $20.
ever since
Who's your-
man first
That is an outlawed game on Twitch, Case, along with Beat Your Meat in the Dark Simulator. You understand the frustration? It's so hard. And guys, like literally, I have so many things installed. We could play so many things. Like I have RimWorld. Do I really want to torture myself tonight? We have, this is, even though it says Skyrim modded, this is the Phoenix flavor that we were doing. Gaming paralysis is a thing. I thought about doing old school Dragon Warrior tonight. Nah, I thought about it. Super Hexagon, I don't want to give you guys a seizure. As much as I love this game, and I have 5 hours in this game, how do I want to? I mean, we have Stranded Deep. Libby's suggestion was, well, you were thinking about doing a Subnautica run. I don't own Graveyard. Before I say that, let me hang on, let me go back to room, because I don't want to expose anything to you guys that might be on my taskbar. Not that I'm worried that there's anything sensitive. Let's go back. Oh my God, to my desktop. Oh my God, guys. So we've got Cooking Simulator, Atomic Heart, Forza 5, Microsoft or Minecraft, of course, Hitman, Hard Space, Potion Craft. Is Graveyard Keeper still a thing here? It was here Graveyard. It might be gone. I could always play guitar. I could play. Nope. 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 I could snow runners. I'd have to hook up the wheel, which is not a big deal. I like Graveyard Keeper. I don't own it though. But guys, if you have not looked at this, a wonderful community member gifted me a year of Xbox, and there are so many games on here. Like I mean, we could do Cooking Simulator. Thank you, Tyron. There's Cooking Simulator. I thought there was VR for Cooking Simulator, but I don't see it in here. Like, I'm all about the VR these days. Things that make me use my arms and like chop. We could do Snow Runner. I did want to play Atomic Heart, but I don't want to get into that stream. There is DayZ. I mean, we could put that needle in my arm. There is the Factorio. We could put that needle in my arm. You know what? You know what? Let's do. All right, I'm gonna leave it. Oh, this could be disastrous. Flame, do you have a SnowRunner installed? I just don't. I never know what to do. If you want to come jam, it's been a while. It has been a while since we've jammed. Let me get this all set up. Live. No, not the mutton. Not the mutton. Why did I say mutton? Am I having a stroke? All right, let's do some snow runners. Fuck it. You guys have got it. I really want to make my stream title "Get Your Bikini, We're Getting Muddy," but I will not. I will be kind. Say, because when you think about mud, wrestling in the mud. You want to hear a dirty joke? The pig fell in the mud. Want to hear a clean joke? Pig took a bath. All right. Getting muddy. Grabbing. I need a haircut too. Getting muddy, grabbing trucks. All right. All right. You guys win. You guys win. What's up, Foxy? How you doing, buddy? Found it. Installing. Okay. Let me do this. Let me grab my wheel, which means I got to put myself off screen for a minute. So stay tuned, and we will be right back. And I just got to grab the wheel. It's literally 10 feet away, but I'm not getting up on stream because you guys know me. I don't wear pants. So bear with me. Pants. I have pants on. I find your lack of pants disturbing. There's nothing wrong with my lack of pants. There is nothing wrong with my lack of pants. If you're a caster, Ori in SteamWorld, you know, I need to play. You know what I've been also contemplating and is on my list? Hiring here. Let's go back into Room Scene. Has been on my playlist to get back into is the game that you stuck the needle in my arm for, Oni. You stuck the needle in my arm for Oni. And we have had a hell of a lot of fun in Oni. All right, there's the wheel, or there's my shifter knob. Chat, if you don't know where your shifter knob is, you got a problem. I wish I could get the bug for Dwarf Fortress 2. I'm trying. It's not for lack of want. I have spent more hours. My system just does not like it. And you know, here's the thing. I have not played DF since my video card got fixed. So maybe, just maybe, something that was fucked in my video card has been fixed. And maybe that was affecting my brain from being able to make fucking words. Come on, Lan. Come on, Pooh Bear. Maybe the fact that my video card wasn't working right and finally crapped the bed. Maybe it was affecting Dwarf Fortress, whatever the capacitor was that was going bad. So maybe that my video card is fixed. Maybe now Dwarf Fortress runs better again. So I should give it a shot and I'll do it off stream and check it. That's how hard it is sometimes for somebody with ADHD to get it out. Dwarfs! What's up, Trouble? How are you doing tonight? What's up, Trouble? Guys, if you haven't met him yet, Fan is the kid who sits in the back of the class. He's like the kid from Stand By Me. Not Stand By Me. What was the name of that movie with the guy? It had not Lee Harvey Oswald. Jesus fuck, Lan, you're out of it tonight. Lou Diamond Phillips. How did I turn Lou Diamond Phillips into Lee Harvey Oswald? Like, what the fuck? What is fucking broken in my brain today? Some days my ADHD is livable, and some days my ADHD is. Walked into the kitchen like 4 times for a soda and ended up with 4 sodas. Let's see on the table. Akita, I feel your pain. And Akita, you actually put a needle in my vein for another game in the last couple of days too. I hate you and I love you for it. And at some point I now need to do Drink Goblin. Or he'd just make a really good waitress. Focus Land. I haven't had enough coffee today, I think is what the problem is. I've sat at this desk quietly all day, and then when I have to engage my brain and actually use it and speak and not sound like a complete fucking monkey. No. Project Zomboid. The one that you're so hardcore on. That's the game. I couldn't think of the word Project Zomboid, and it took me getting through that entire sentence. Have I played Event Zero? No, why aren't these in my Discord, guys?
Ever since man first knocked man
Event?
through the plate glass window, we have looked up at the stars and wondered,
It-
what if we could do that, but in
Zero.
space?
Let me see. Why are none of these in my Discord? While I set this up, guys, y'all are going to watch this. Relatively short. Mostly a one-shot, but so good. The only way to get back home. All right, so we're going to watch this while... Here. I said I wasn't going to do that, but I did it anyway. Don't worry about all my folders. There we go. At least I don't have anything in my alt tab that I got to worry about. God, you're so loud. You're so fucking loud. Why? A computer. That was my cord. Oh, it's here. It's Event Zero. Spinning wheel. What is the password? What have you typed? Guys, if you listen to Elon Musk, I don't know if I do. Me, Nomad. Thank you, Tyron. Me, Nomad, Flame, and Law. I don't think we have any extra room tonight. I have been wondering, human being, would you like to stay alive? Okay, so this is like HAL. Wow, it's won a lot of awards. Smart, gorgeous, and spooky. We're gonna have to check that out. My next question, of course, is it in VR? Intruder alert, or intruder detected. The door was me and your friend. Remember, I advised you. Wow. No VR? You know, I wish. Oh, good. We're good. Okay, so we're gonna go to game scene. Ba 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 ba. It's older. I'm adding it to my wish list right now. That's another one. Another one that I own that I want to play, and this one is in VR, is Darknet, and there's another one called Hacknet that I own that I want to play. Because I was a huge fan of the original. What the hell was that hacker game called? Can't remember the name of it right now, but there was a really good. I owned it years and years ago. I owned it on a disc, as a matter of fact. And the security check, you had to go into the manual and find the page and the letter and do the thing. That's how old this one was. But it's a really good, like, same kind of similar idea. Uplink. That was it. And why is my you doing this to me again? Come on. Be a dipshit. Don't be a dipshit. Tonight, no, Akita. I'll tell you what. Let's link up. Let's link up because hot zomboid action could be happening in your town. But I need to get a compiled mod list of all the good mods before I pick it up again. So, that being said, I will get that up and running. SnowRunners. But I need to get a good solid mod list up and running for it before I pick up any more of it. You know me, I don't know what's good. Right, and if you have a list of what's current and what's going on in the mod world, I will gladly take that. If you want to DM me, you know my DMs are open. Anybody that's in the Discord can DM me, and this is a shameless plug to make sure y'all join the Discord if you haven't. It's a great way to poke me, annoy the shit out of me, which is sometimes exactly what I need. Okay, and now SnowRunners that we spent all this time loading up doesn't want to load. We'll make you load. We'll make you operate. Not Kenshi. We're going to take a break from Kenshi. As much as I love Kenshi, I get the feeling you guys' eyes are crossing on it. Which is not the end of the world, but it is a fact. So I'm in the live room. All right. I always love when you guys drive me crazy in the Discord. No sound. Don't I have sound? You know why I probably don't have sound? Because it's me. So start co-op. It's just slow. I'd rather watch than play it. That's fair. That's fine. Lost. I saw you. You said you had to eat dinner and do your stuff. Private. 4 players. Start session. All right. So Nomad and Flame, if you want to hop in voice. I think it would be kind of cool. Nomad's gonna be like, no, if we started Michigan tonight. Cool, no worries. I think Michigan might be a good idea. Haven't played D-Wood. Haven't seen you in forever, dude. How's life treating you? How's 2023 been? Hopefully better than 2022 for you. You still doing RP at all, or? I'm thinking Michigan, because I don't think we have much left in. Excuse me. I don't think we have much left in Alaska to do. What do you think about a new map tonight?
Sure. Be different kind of quest missions and stuff and fine. So yeah.
Okay. Let me look at the global map and see. So there's Tamir, in Zeminogorsk, which is almost like being in fucking DayZ. There's the Koala Peninsula. I know it's the Kola Peninsula. The Yukon, Wisconsin. They got a Badger map. Amur, Russia. Don, Russia. Maine, Tennessee, Blades, Ontario. Okay. What do you guys think? Tamir, this place in Russia, or Wisconsin? Just working stuff lately. Been away from RP for a while. Was on 5M, but got drained out. Good, busy. I've been doing well. Not Tennessee. We're not doing Tennessee. I've been good. I'm down some weight. Thank you, Bill. I got a new roof on my house. I am working my ass off, and I'm getting ready for TwitchCon. So if you guys are going to TwitchCon, you can find me there. Amur? No Amur? No. I'm thinking either Wisconsin or Tamir. That's because I have a really loud voice, Wolf, and I have all my stuff turned down. Actually, why are you so quiet? Hang on. That's not normal. I shouldn't be that quiet. Season 9 has a truck that I use. I don't know which one's season 9. Like I'm not trying to sound like a space cadet there. I don't know which one. These levels. Yeah, why did you turn yourself back down, you fucking nitwit? You goddamn chuckle fuck. Chuckle fuck. There we go. Testing. Let's do an ASMR. Panda, how are you? How's it going? How you feeling? Better? Better now? Let's go to Tamir. Let's try Tamir. You know what? Let's do some Russia. In Soviet Russia, you don't drive truck. Truck drive you. But maybe, does that mean I need to go back to Alaska? Do I have any vehicles? Yes, I have a vehicle in White Valley I need to recover. Where the fuck is my... There you are. All right, so we're going to get our truck. We're going to recover it. Russia. Mazda Russia. And then, guys, we're going to throw on our most hick redneck music we can find. All my exes live in Texas. Actually, we're not going to throw on the most redneck music we can. We're going to throw on some old good music, I think. All right, let me throw all this back in my ears, and instead of my... Bum, bum. Okay. Oh, why are you out of fuel? Recover. Retain. So does that mean that's the only truck I have out anywhere on the map anywhere? All right, let's go. Let's go. So what I need is a set of electronic drums. But that's also my ADHD talking. Can I get an invite? No. No. Where is Nomad? I don't see Nomad in it. I don't see you on my friends list. Oh, there you are. It's not in the way that you give it to me. All right. There we go. Am I muted again in Discord? Did I do that?
I hear you.
Okay. You just don't think it's worth responding to me sometimes, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Where's my mud truck? We might be taking another trip. Where is my other truck? Going for an MRI next month for my left arm. Okay, well, that's progress. Chuckle fuck. I stole that one from Libby. She calls the dogs chuckle fucks. Where is my Nomad? I think I lost a truck.
You lost a truck? Or did you
I think... No, there's no way I sold it. Oh, no, there's... Shit, I have 3 vehicles sitting in the... Okay. Wait, you can only move other regions through garage. Okay. To me. Guys, we'll get into this in a second. This is usually the stuff that I do prior to stream. I'm sorry to hear that. No, you'll be fine. I can send you the, what you call it. Actually, let me grab that. Love isn't always on time. Give me a second, guys.
You want me to send
Local
the code to me too?
Wait, why do you need it?
Not letting me, or I need an invite.
All right, that's fine. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Okay. And let's see where Flame is. Flambe. There you go. There's that to get you in. When you're ready for a poll in Discord, we'll pull you in Discord. All right, so I need to find... Okay, there's the map. All right, so now what I need to do, chat, is I need to recover some of these trucks and put them back into storage. Recover. Let's get it. Because we're going to need everything we have. Bum, 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 ba, bum, bum, bum. This is the truck I was actually looking for all along. All right, so nothing but trailers left in Alaska, so I'm not worried about those. Let's go to Tamir. And I got to send that to Mr. Lost, too. Going tonight. Spurs. You might have to invite Lost with the problems we've been having. All right.
All right.
So here we go. We're going to move to Tamir, if that's how you say it. Tamir. Am I going to feel like I'm running through like a daisy field? Is that what's going to happen in this game? All right. The Russian Federation. The Big Rig has a 55-foot turning radius. Hell yeah, brother. Big trucks. Can't believe you thought I would sell that thing. You know, I'm an idiot. I've got to go back one more time.
All right, go ahead.
Because guess what? I recovered all of those guys to the, I recovered all those guys, but I didn't, like, store them. For those of you that don't have ADHD, you're probably screaming right now at me, which I get. But imagine how hard it is from my side of the table. And even forget me. Imagine how hard it is from Libby's side of the table. Imagine your significant other is like this. Okay. So retain. Now we can go back to fucking Tamir one more time. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. Didn't, who was it? Didn't Weezer do a cover of Africa? I want to say it was Weezer that did it.
Weezer did it.
Done. Yeah. All right, let's grab our Hercules. Oh my god, look at Nomad moving over and over again. It's my fault. All right, now I have no clue what we're doing here in Africa. We're just gonna have to, I guess we're just gonna have to start hitting the towers. You want to go to the north one?
You want to do towers first?
We're gonna have to.
All right. Let me switch trucks.
I miss the rains down in it. Do you want to do the north one or the southwest one or the southeast one? Do you want to tackle a booble or do you want to tackle the top? Oh, Lord, here we go. We are getting an SOB raid in here. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you guys doing tonight? How's it going? Moldanus, Case, Galactic, Wolf, Zelion, Malorum, Coyotes, Sakoon, Shilly, Dangos, Gamora, Spock, Shilly, and the Popeyes man himself, Mr. Banlish, my crew. If you do not know who Banlish is, go give him some love. He's an amazing dude. He's a funny motherfucker who can riff anything off the top of his head. And he's genuinely one of the nicest guys you'd ever want to meet. He will give you the shirt off his back. So go give him some love. Welcome on in, guys. How was Ban's cast? Did he tie off, on his arm and really, X4 all the way in it? All the way in? Oh my God. So Popeyes is good for you with a truck like that. You leave my six-wheeled $400,000 truck out of this. Listen, I can stop anytime I want. Bullshit. Banlish, I challenge you tomorrow to play my little riding princess instead of X4. Yeah, and I was gonna say when I went live, he was at like 6.5, 7 hours. I was like, man, he's going long tonight again. Banlish, thank you for the raid, and welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Lan. I'm a variety caster. There's only one real rule around here is respect for everybody. Other than that, feel free to be smart asses. Feel free to give advice. Don't worry about backseating because I obviously don't know everything. And welcome on in. And thank you for supporting your caster as well. Shilly JD, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Banlish will give you the shirt off his back so that you'll pay him to put it back on. No, if he'll just set your house on fire. Stop it. Oh, come on, you're fucking my engine up. You're such a jerk. Do I even have a backseat? This is a $400 truck, I'll have you know. And yes, there's a backseat. In real life, apparently this is a $400 truck. We are starting Tamir. We are just starting the Drowned Lands in Tamir. I am a baby. Yep, a 400,000. Go look up Resvani. I didn't even think it was a real truck. He rubbed you. Rubbing sun is recovery. Fair.
Let me smash.
You want to smash already, Shilly? You want to smash? All right, so we were just talking about, guys, should we go get the top one or the the left one or the right one? Okay, is anybody else that much of a juvenile that they see?
Conductor of the poop train.
Does anybody else see what I see in this image? All right, so we're gonna go out, we're gonna hang a left, and we're gonna stay on it until we can open up some. Here we go. For those of you, for the uninitiated. What?
So I'm going up northwest.
Sure.
I love boobs.
Okay.
There we go. This truck I have is actually a DLC truck. Thank you, Wheel. Sounds good, Lost. All right. So let's get into this. Let's get into some trouble, guys. Yep, this is one of the DLC trucks. This was not part of any of the DLC seasons. This was separate, and I saw this little truck, and I was like, "Oh, this looks kind of cool." I thought it was just like a Jeep Patriot, a six-wheel Jeep Patriot. It is the Resvani. And in real life, apparently it's a $400,000 truck that even has shock door handles, thermonuclear war mode, and recyclable air. Bulletproof glass. It holds, I believe, 8 weapons in it. Like, you can store literally like 8 pew-pews securely in the interior. Yes. Sold as a luxury vehicle, military vehicle, yes. It does okay. I'll show you right now because we're actually going to go look and see if we can figure out where we're going because we're trying to go secure the boob towers. That is the trick right now is we want to get the boob towers. And yes, guys, that's just my concealed that lives on my desk. Ooh, not very concealed if I showed you though, is it?
I'm in danger.
The one thing I don't like about it is I think it's built off the same DLC pack as the Jeeps because it just likes to gun its engine. That's not me gunning it, I promise. Down, 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 down. All right. But it is a real, and yeah, man, actually for a scout vehicle, it handles mud fairly well. That's my fault. Did I put chains on this thing? Or did I put mud tires on this thing? What did I have last? Ah, we got chains, that's good enough. I'm down with chains. You know, guys, fun fact, Ban was actually the reason I bought this game. Years ago, when I bought it on Epic. It's because of Ban. Chains will hurt in this map? Okay. Then let's return. Customize. Get up and go. Don't let me down. Let's go with these guys. All right. Leave garage. More traction. Yeah, because in real life you would use them. All right, so let's go again. There we go. All right, and then we just got to get Flame in here. Full! As only they could do. So did you enjoy X4? And chat, what did you guys think of X4? I think it seems like a very interesting, very deep game. I don't know if I'm built for it. I don't know if I'm built for it. It's a little much for me. But that's okay. Not every game. Why do I feel like I'm going a different way this time? I don't know where the hell Lost is going. Flame Spinner has joined. See, I had plenty of mud out in Alaska. So you're telling me what we experienced in Alaska is not the not the worst? Playing X since 91 with a small break from 3 to 4 mainly because of the community. Is the community good, Gamora? Or are they toxic? Oh my god, that damn game, the economic simulation in the background where the NPCs need you to intervene so they don't start losing space. You're waiting? Okay. We need to make sure we get Flame a viable vehicle too at some point. If one of the I guess it would be Lost that should probably pop it. See, the game reminded me of Elite, but even deeper from what I saw today. And I was like, oh, this looks really cool. Like, as somebody who loves Elite, that looked really cool to me. Really love SnowRunner? That is available, and that's all. Let me do this for you. Let me next all know. She was an American girl. Let me grab you my 1500. And do we have... All right, so we got Lost coming in. Boop. And we'll get Flame. Flame, here you go. Take... We customize... 38 muds. Absolutely, man. I'd love to play with you again. Like, you were the one who showed me this game. Like I said, I bought this game because of you. All right. All right. So, Flame, I have sitting out for you. She was an American girl. My 1500 is sitting out for you. And it is much beefier than the vanilla one. X3 was before Elite. Then the rebirth happened, and a lot of toxic part left. X4 is a step back to what made XBF. X3 good without stuff that made them bad. You know, it's nice when developers like sit back and they say, okay, this did really good for us and this worked really well. Let's go back to why we did this in the first place. Did I just pop a tire? Right, and the real enemy in this game is mud. Okay, so chat, left or right here? Do we take the right path? Or do we keep going down this main road? My vote says we go this way. This is going to be right. So we're going to go here. Let's do it.
Actually, Lan, I'm bringing a vehicle back to the garage for you to repair that you'll get to keep.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me clean up this. There we go. The enemy approaches. I'm off the road too. All right, so we're going to throw this thing into not four, I guess. All-wheel drive would be the answer. Let's do it. Well, man, I actually went through and rebought this game on Steam because the folks I've been playing with all have it on Steam. And it just makes life easier because the party link thing does not always work well from Steam. Or from, I have continual issues with it. Let me do this too. There we go. Man, I would love to join you one day and do this. You tell me when and where, Bubba, and I will be there. I'll even bring Popeyes.
I'm in danger.
You know what? What do the numbers matter if you're not actually having fun? And I get that you have to maintain, you know, the community and everything. But if you're having fun, people are going to stick around for that too. They love you. They don't just choose you for the game, they choose you because of who you are. And as you can see, this vehicle is handling this like a champ. I mean, I know you have games that you need to play to keep up things. But when are you allowed to do what you want to do that you want to play? All right, what do we got here? We got something here. We got a skunked truck. Twitch broke its own back with numbers. Yeah. Yeah. Well, whenever you want to do it. If you ever want to do it, man, I am there. I will join you. Or I can sit out if you got other folks that want to play or whatever. I mean, last time we really played a game together, I shot you in the ass with a shotgun in your frying pan. I think the last time we actually played a game together, it was PUBG. I want to say it's been that many years now. And we did it overnight into the morning. It was a charity incentive thing that you were doing and I was doing. It's been that many years, I think, since we've actually played a game. Now, I've come and chilled in voice with you and everything. That was like 2018, yeah. I was still running with scissors as far as Twitch teams go back then. All right, saving country bread. Dostoevsky said there is nothing more positive than bread. Actually, he did say that. Not exactly, but close enough. I say there is nothing worse than a truck full of glorious bread that is stuck in the miserable river. Get it out and bring it to the railway station. The only thing I really zone out while Banno's playing is RimWorld, because it's a blur of stuff. Gamora, yeah. It is a blur, but in the same fact, it has its ups and it has its downs, and not everything is always apparent unless it's like golf. Unless you're actually doing it, a lot of times it's not apparent. All right, so let's take a look around. All right. Fuck me with a golf cart, chat. Let's go. Attach winch. Water damages the truck. I understand that. Come on. The diff should be always engaged. There we go. There we go. It's my eyesight. Oh. Come on. Get grippy. Get grippy. Nope. Why am I... There we go. That's a better winch spot. Why did everybody leave? And why is my crossplay code?
Okay.
Shook me all night. All right, guys, I gotta resend that, and I don't want it shown, even though the game was like, "Hey, let's just show it on screen."
It's like 5 meters away from that tower too.
I don't know. I don't know. Let me send out some DMs. I don't know why it did what it did, but it did what it did. Okay, let's go back in the game. There we go. Come on. The engine is broken. Yeah, no shit. Can I get any kind of... Can we go this way at all? Come on. Let go of the bread truck. It is my bread truck. Let go of the bread. I should have taken a bigger truck for this. But we'll get you. You know what? I have a game plan. I have a plan. I'm gonna go get one of my big mambas to do it. Skessy coming in with that raid. Thank you, love. How's it feel to be home? Alright. Oh, heck yeah. Alright, so let's go back to the garage. You can cheat? Well, I can go back to it. What do you want me to do? Oh, I understand that I can winch myself. Get into the grass. Put your back bumper against the tree. Oh my gosh. No, I heard the sound. It played. Alright, so we're gonna try Banlish's cheaty ass trick and see if it works. Okay, so the problem is I don't think that's gonna be close enough. Even with the Even with that, I don't think it's going to be. Oh, man. They were like, we know this guy. Let's see about the other side. Then there's that, too. Not to mention there's that. More steel. That's what I was going to do. I was going to go actually get my Fleet Star. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to cheese it. I'm not going to cheese it. We're going to do it fair and square. Let me go to my garage and grab L Fleet Star. Do I want the dairy? I want the Fleet Star. I want the Fleet Star. Hosta, what? Chained. We've already got the right tires on it. Okay. I understand it's real life. Is this the truck that I'm supposed to recover? This thing?
Yes, that's the one.
No, it says it's owned by somebody else. Do you wish to recover your vehicle? You cannot use recovery when driving a truck that is owned by another player. Oh no, the Tega. Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. No, that one I don't own either. You can't hear Discord audio either.
Let me get there.
I'm showing that they're transmitting audio. Can you guys hear? Can anybody else hear? Maybe it's the game is so flippin' loud. Oh, let's turn the engine. I don't know who thought they were being funny setting these volumes. It wasn't me, obviously. You don't hear anybody else talking.
You guys hear me?
I mean, I can hear you guys. Hang on. Discord. Oh, maybe because it's set wrong. No. You heard Nomad? Okay, so then it is working. Okay. How about...
Can y'all hear me?
Okay. SOS. Tegaru. Okay, so then it's all working again.
Okay, now you should own that truck that I just recovered.
It still says I don't. That's okay. All good? Cool. Perfect. I don't want you guys to think that I'm talking to myself here.
Oh no, you're in the wrong Tega. That's my Tega that I set out for flame. The one that's sitting over here that was beside my dairy. That's the one you should be able to get into.
Okay.
Recover.
Recover. Yes. Okay, cool. There we go. All right,
Yeah,
so let me get in
your
my Fleet Star now. There we go. All right, so let's go do this with the bigger truck. Since we're not going to cheese it, we're going to be responsible gaming adults. Well, since you're in Game Flame, it's kind of important that you're able to hear, you know, everybody. Even if there is a 5-second delay. It's this... Okay, so... Ban is telling me that that's the best truck for this map. So then, chat, what we should probably do is go take a look at it at least and not dismiss it. We already have that truck sitting out there. Okay, so let's customize. All right, engine. Only have the LAS 8. We're going to throw an off-road gearbox on it. Can't do a raised suspension, which means we probably can't do... which ones do I want? My tires are all locked. Please install the appropriate suspension. Where does the suspension come from? Come on, baby, don't fear the Reaper. It comes from here somewhere. All right, so that's our goal, is to find that piece of hardware. For the time being, what's up, Reese's? How you doing tonight? How goes it? How's all in... There we go. How's all in Stardew Valley? Why am I... Wench is connected. There we go. Let's do this thing. Let's rock and roll. Here we go again on our own. Good evening. Enjoying the mods and such. How are y'all? I am hanging in there like a hair on a biscuit. Doing well. We've decided to go to Russia. Mother Russia. Try a new map. We've done most of Alaska. Pit along... Since you're going to drive past it 50 times and not see it, know that pit along the main road to the southwest of the map. This thing? I see a tractor in it. Is that what you're talking? Is that what you mean? Drive into it. Okay. You know, Banlish tells me to drive into something, I do it. Otherwise, he might light my house on fire. All right, so let's do something like that. Let's give it a shot.
Fuck off.
You did say that to me. And then you said at a Twitch partner party, hey, you know I told you not to fuck it up? You're absolutely fucking it up here. Be cool, you're fucking it up, dude. Don't let your own ego get the better of you. Stop fucking it up. And I will say, on top of everything, Ban, I know this one's going to hit especially hard for you. This game is so much fun with a Logitech wheel and pedals and shift kit. If only Ban knew a rep at Logitech and somebody could tell him what to buy, and, you know, he hasn't waited, 27 months to do it, he could be having fun. He could be having fun. I sent you... Did I or did I not send you a link of what to buy? Legit Denny, thank you for the follow. How's it going? I sent you exactly the kit that Libby bought me. Like, I sent you the link for it. I know. If only somebody would activate their Windows.
I'm in danger.
But you know what? It's kind of fun watching Ban get fucked by his chat. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Oh, you mean a...
Get fucked.
You mean a HOTAS and a wheel? Got one of them. Got a whole HOTAS setup too. And then Ban, if you know anybody at HP, you could also get yourself one of these guys. Alright, so we're gonna go down here. I don't know what the hell is down here, but we're gonna cannonball into it. There's a part in here that we've got to get to. You're dead to me! The feeling's mutual as of the date you took me to Cracktown in a fucking Popeyes. Yeah, I have the appropriate HOTAS as well as the VR gear for Elite. Okay, upgrade location found. See if this is the upgrade we need. No. Show truck list. So guys, Banlish sends us to go get a part. But not the part we actually need for the truck. We need the suspension piece. That's what we should be beelining for. Yeah, no, I don't have a top range system. I'm not made of money. Besides, honestly, I don't think you actually need... Oh, you fucker. I don't think you need the top. Everybody's obsessed with having the top. The top rated system and everything. I don't think you need that. Let's go swimming. I likes to go swimming with half-naked women. Right. It's not the upgrade you need. But you would have missed it 40 times. That's fair. Oh, I'm either gonna sink this thing or flood it. This is the one thing I don't like about a wheel, is it gets super stupid. Especially with this camera angle. Fuck me, guys. This is, yeah, I know we're gonna end up... I'm trying to... Okay. I mean, we can get out of here. That's not going to be the biggest problem. Sci-Tech before Matt's, yeah. Yeah, honestly, I don't mind, and I have the Logitech version of the G56, and it's not bad. Like, it is not a bad HOTAS at all if you're looking to get into... Same thing with this G923. This wheel is great. Yay, I got promoted. Promoted! I am special. I got promoted. Yes. The only thing I should have caved and bought the $1,000 version of is VR. But I gotta say my my HP reverb isn't bad. All in all, it's not bad. There we go. Hey, Jacob, what's up? Welcome on in. How you doing? Can you turn off the vehicle then, winch, so it doesn't flood? I don't know. No, you can't. Oh yeah, there's the Steam. There was the Steam Index, the Valve Index, which is the $1,000 version. Please. Come on. You know, I think Banlish sent me into this hole just to watch me fight my way out of it.
Oh, you're stuck, aren't you?
We'll get out of it. This is what happens when Florida man gets stuck in the mud. Just gotta get out, eat a couple of faces, do some math, and keep going.
Well, what do you need me to do?
What do you want to do? Do you want to go explore and go figure out towers? Be my guest. Be my guest.
I don't get myself stuck.
If you get stuck, that's the fun of it.
Oh, 100%.
Sandban, we got out. We got out. We got out. Jacob, how is your night going? Or your day, wherever you may be from? Good morning, good evening, or good afternoon. All right, so let's get back on. There we go. Back into automatic. 4x4 automatic. You watch. I'll flip it right here. And then it will be a waste of me getting out of it. Legitimately getting out of it. No, I said I didn't want to spend the money on that one, honey. That's what I said. All right, there we go. So now we are going... We need to go... to here... to there. That's what I said. There's a big difference between your boyfriend is cheap. And honestly, for a first VR headset, I gotta say, the reverb has been really good. My biggest complaints with the reverb are also some of its biggest selling points, like its self-contained tracking of the hands. The what are they called? Controllers. I think the self-contained tracking is nice for VR in some ways, but I think in some ways, if you really want to get into it, you should have the Guardian track system, like Valve has. VR setups, Vive and Rift. I loved my original Quest. Quest is now the one that Meta owns? Does Flame, do you know this? Because you and I were the one that did all the research on VR. Is that the one that Meta owns?
They do, because I own this one.
And you have to have a Facebook account to use it?
Yep.
Sorry. I got rid of my Facebook years ago, and I was never happier. Not anymore? Oh, they got rid of that requirement?
Oh, really? That's news to me.
Yeah. Probably enough people had that allergic reaction that I have.
Probably.
I didn't touch my Quest 2 about a year, so...
I'm actually looking at a $10 boxing game because I've been using my reverb as a workout thing using like Beat Saber. And I'm slowly able to get into like Boneworks and Alex and stuff and start doing actual VR stuff and not get sick.
Oh, sweet.
And let me say, Alex is... Oh, how's what?
How's that been holding up for you? Because you've had it for what? A couple
Great.
years now?
No problem. I got it shortly before. I got it for I think Libby and I went half on it as Valentine's Day present to each other last year. Was that last year, honey?
Yeah, you know, it probably was, yeah.
Yeah, I want to say it was last year. Yeah, because we were doing all of the gaming last year. All right, now the question is, where the hell do I have to go with this bread truck? Is that, we need to drop it off at the hangar? Saving bread to the hangar. Okay, so if I can stay on this side of the river, I'm going to be happy. 21? No. Come on and take a free ride. I thought it was last year. And I'll tell you why I think that was because I still had the 1080 when I got it, and I was like, this 1080 is not going to crank out the VR. And shortly after, we went to the 3080, and then pretty recently, the 3080 exploded, so. All right. Let's try this thing. There we go. Your bread is a little bit soggy, but bread is bread, right? But no, it's actually been working great, Flame. I've had zero complaints with it. All the parts have held up fine. The only thing that I'm starting to realize is I probably should have a sweat guard, like one of the face rings for sweat, for when I do the workout stuff versus a regular one. But other than that, I really can't I can't really bitch about it too much. It's been great. And the other day I actually just started doing American Truck Simulator or American Truck Simulator with it, and
Oh,
it's
sweet.
phenomenal. They have an Oculus build of that you can use with OpenVR.
Oh, I'm sold. All right. I was on the fence of getting one still, and yeah, all right.
It's
That
great,
just
and
sold
it's
me on.
the same graphics you see in game you see in the helmet. It's
Sweet. Okay.
all right. So back to the hangar we go with the bread truck. We can do this, chat. And then we need to figure out where that part is we need, because Banlish and everybody else says that that truck is absolutely worth having and using.
Well, if you want to test it, there's one sitting out at the garage.
Oh, I don't doubt. I'm just saying I probably should get my hands on the part that makes it usable, which is the raised suspension. Now, are either of you live tonight? Flame or Lost?
I'm not.
Okay. Well, I have been trying to make amends for my bad habits, and somebody went live one time and didn't tell me they were live, and I wasn't set to push to talk. So, blah, 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 and I found out later they were live, and I was like, oh, no. Let's fix this right now.
Is that what you're looking for?
I don't know. I didn't get anything.
What raise the?
It's
Which one are you
raised
looking for?
suspension for the Tega 6436.
Okay, this is the K-hand low bore.
Didn't realize that trailer was movable, apparently. But yeah, guys, so Banlish apparently is going to be doing this week, so make sure you go give him a follow. And go show him some love, because even though Banlish loves it, he doesn't think he's going to get support. So let's go support him when he does it. Show him that we support him and not just the game he plays. Speaking of games that people play that are controversial, what is everybody in chat's thought on the new 7 Days to Die? Alpha 21. Are we about it or are we not about it? No matter, we about it?
I haven't really watched other videos yet. I didn't get a chance to look at it, so I understand there's more POA or POIs to
POIs?
it, so
Yeah.
that's gonna be interesting. Like I said, I did see some of it. It looks interesting, but I'll wait. I'll wait till my judgment when I actually complete.
You're about a finished game. Well, then you're not about 7 Days to Die. Alright, so back to the hangar with all this bread. Fan, my problem with them is they keep changing the format of the game. And that does lead to the same I want to finish game, but they keep changing so much that it's like, pick a lane and stay in it until it's done. Alright, take it easy, Sleep Queen. Have a wonderful night. Guys, if you want to see some spoopy games, go follow Sleep Queen. Check her out. We'll get a new direction. Exactly, they'll get a new direction for that game in 2 months. Thank you, love. And can we get a caster command, please, for Skessy? I know she's not going to do it, so I want to see if she'll cast her herself. Now that robots are coming to a close, she should be returning to her regularly scheduled broadcast schedule somewhat soon here. Been loving Zomboid too much to want to reinstall 7 Days? Yeah. Thank you, Nomad. Since I know she won't do it for herself. Last seen playing World of Warcraft. That was a while ago. And guys, let me just say, even though she didn't win Worlds for first this weekend, she had an amazing showing That little scamp, that little robot flew and was one of the fastest robots out there. I watched her clear 4 game pieces in Auton mode. That little robot put up one hell of a fight. And last round before qualifiers, she had a teammate die in front of the goal station, and her team kind of got screwed on it. So, win, lose, or draw, she's still our winner. Win, lose, or draw, she's still our winner. Who else follows Banish for the cries of anguish when he gets covered in pink? I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm a hard one to say, Gamora, because I am real life friends with Banlish, and I would support him whether he got pinked or not. Like, I go in there just to give him a bad time that he burned my house down. Because if you ever want to know, ask Banlish why he burned my house down. Find out. So watching him just squirm in anguish wearing some pink ascots and bunny ears is just extra. If you listen to Ban's community, I'm addicted to meth, and the reason I'm addicted to meth is because Banlish got me hooked on it. So, which in reality, I don't do any drugs. All right, so let's go here over the train track. There's apparently also a speed timed mission here, out here, that is really good for raising level and money. I think I'm right next to it. I saw it on a video one time. Maybe they pulled it, maybe they didn't. I don't know. You can finish it in like 6 minutes. All right, so let's see. Are you flipping kidding me? Well, he took you to Popeyes, and it's definitely not fried chicken. I know I left Skessy in San Jose to go to Crackdown Popeyes with Banlish. What was I thinking? Okay, stop. Now, if we can do this, can we just shove your little bread ass up in there? Put the bread away. All right, so let's leave the garage with that. Move this out of the way so it doesn't bother anybody. And you know the worst part is, guys, he didn't even tell me where he was taking me. Like, here we are at, like, this nice Microsoft dinner and everything, and, like, we're drinking, like, Japanese scotch and stuff. And then, what happens? Banlish invites me, so I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go hang out with Banlish for a little bit. End up eating fucking Popeyes in Cracktown. I did. No, I didn't play myself. Banlish played me. Banlish played me. I didn't play myself.
Hi, I'm Lanthius, and my cock didn't fit.
There it is. I really need to get rid of that. If you haven't played it, it's the game where you make and sell drugs through the business front. Wait, what? Definitely not fried. Wait. Definitely not fried chicken. If you haven't played it, that's the game where you make and sell drugs through the front business, and chicken restaurants are a big meth front. Please tell me that the restaurant's like spoofed on Los Pollos Hermanos from Breaking Bad.
I think it is. I've seen it on Steam.
I need to go play that. I need to go look at that game. Los Gatos Hermanos. The one nice thing about this 6x4 is it has an all-wheel or an all-time diff lock. So, and Flame, if you take that scout truck of mine, that 1500, it has diff and everything. So, my youngest cat ran away and came back pregnant. Oh my god. Don't make me do my Bob Barker impression and tell you all to spay and neuter your pets. That one music kid, thank you for the love. Thank you, thank you. How you been, Mickey? How's life treating you? How is life treating you, my friend? All right, we're gonna go get the... Oh, I guess we're not gonna go get it. We'll go get the other one then. Which
If I'd
means...
known that's where you was going, I wouldn't have went
No,
there.
that's okay. That's all right. That's not a big deal. We're gonna go here, to here, to here.
So you're going for the other tower then?
Yeah, I'll go get the other tower. Mickey, how are you? How's it been? And can we get a caster? Oh, you beat me already. Guys, go give Mickey some love. He plays a lot of Valorant, a lot of... he was playing Destiny. Destiny 2, of course. But go give Mickey some love. Great production value. Awesome, awesome peeps. And tell him I sent you. And go use some of the redeems in his chat. Took a week off because I was live for 10 days straight. How are you live for 10... You don't mean like 24 hours a day, 10 days, like 240 hours, do you? Mental break was nice. It's good to see you too. There we go. Oh, did you? Okay, nice. Let's skip a time. I would love to see the like Discord backend on that, to see how they did it without rate limiting and causing major fuck up in the poll rate of a Discord bot. All right, so let's go. Don't know what it means. It rate limits every once in a while. For the most part, it's really neat. That's cool. That's super cool. I'm so glad to hear you got it working. All right. Took forever. Yeah, because you and I had that chat like probably two and a half months ago, Mickey. It's been a while, I know, since you started that project. Three months, yeah. Now we just got to talk to Tyron and the Mix It Up team. Tyron's like, oh shit, I gotta run. I gotta go. I've been summoned. I don't want to be here. I don't want to hear what project they're cooking up. Even though that seems more of a Discord side thing than a Mix It Up thing to me. Buddy, don't know what it means. Oh, so you've already drafted... Okay, so you've already drafted Tyron into this. Gotcha. Tyron loves weird little projects. Tyron helped me build a Twitch integration for Oxygen Not Included. I haven't used it yet. But an integration that lets you guys send me dupes and packages. And it uses Mix It Up functionality to do it. It's really cool. Where am I in comparison to the world? We don't need no stinking road. There we go. And Tyron's a super awesome dude. No. Okay, good. You know, we need to get Skessy into this game. I'm working with him on a 4-step multi-purpose channel point web that does something really cool, overlay things on timers. Mickey, you just sent my my ADHD zoom, like a little bottle rocket right there with all those. Raised is available for purchase. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
What truck you raise you need?
Or
something?
No, the Tayga TAYGA 6436.
All right. Well.
I'd be interested to hear about it from a, in all honesty, from a like how you implement it. Not necessarily something that I would do, but I always love hearing about tech that people are doing. I am convinced that there's so much that Mix It Up can do that I just haven't spent the time to learn it. That's really what it boils down to. And I need to spend more with it. Everybody's working for the weekend. Everybody needs a little romance. But yeah, Flame, I will tell you that American Truck Simulator is really, really flipping cool in VR. Like, you know the track IR system we were playing with? Like,
Yeah.
Okay, imagine that, but it literally is, you just peek your head forward and you can look at your rearview mirror. Or you can peek your head forward and see traffic coming one way and then the other way, and then, like, it's damn near the real thing.
Okay.
It's absolutely fantastic.
Then I just might have to do that then, because, I mean, yeah, track IR is great, but that sounds so much better.
The one thing I will say is, if you don't have a ton of space, the reverb is great because it does its own tracking and projection.
Sure, yeah, you don't need the towers, yeah.
But that's a drawback too when you're doing like Beat Saber and you go to like go over your head and the
right,
the VR headset can, right, and it can no longer see the wand. So there's nice parts about having a self-contained unit, and then there's nice things about having a guardian system too. So it's a double-edged sword. I would love to find a way to work VR stuff into my stream, but my fear is that I'll move my head around so much that I'll make chat nauseous.
That's fair, yeah.
And also, like you and I have talked about in the past, the whole idea of covering up your eyes takes away a lot of the expressiveness of, you know,
yeah,
what you see.
But I think it'd be fun to, you know, at least try though, right?
I agree.
Just,
I agree.
Experiment with.
That's fair.
But I'm kind of in between like that and like an index, because I have the full room tracking then.
Yeah. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, seeing you're still in the same room you were in, or did you end up moving?
Yeah. Nope.
Okay. Okay.
I'm in the same place.
I would say with that room, I don't know how much of the Guardian system you'd actually get use out of because of the break where your desk is versus your living space.
True. Yeah. That's true.
Like without doxing your bedroom too much, like knowing the layout of your space.
I've rotated my desk 90 degrees so it's back against the wall again.
Okay.
So
okay.
I do have actual open space behind me now.
Well, then maybe it is worth looking for a Guardian system. And from what I hear, the Valve controllers are orgasmically out of this world compared to every other VR controller.
Okay.
And Mickey, that's where I'm at, is like, I don't know how to convey on stream properly. Like, I don't have the space behind my green screen because here's the deal. My office is actually a long, skinny room that opens up into my kitchen. And I don't want Honey Badger's privacy to be encroached on. So would I just not have my camera and do like Alex and do Boneworks and do The Range is Hot and stuff?
I suppose that'd be a possibility too. I suppose that.
Right. And there's also apparently ways, and I don't know with the reverb, I know it's possible with the index, but like they use them in VR chat a lot and stuff. There's like kinematic things you put on your ankles and your elbows and your knees.
That's an interesting question whether or not those, because like
Yep.
they don't have any surface to track with, I suppose.
Right. Enjoy Reese's. Have a good night. Enjoy your lurk, sleep well. I promise we'll take good care of Lost Hair. We won't beat him too much, will we, bud?
Who said anything about being beaten?
The beatings will continue until morale increases. You know the old saying.
I ain't heard that one in a long time.
I know you haven't. Just like I'm probably going to say another phrase that's going to take you way back. Make sure you're on KP.
No, I ain't touching KP with the 10-foot pole.
You know, as a kid, I never understood KP because we were always told KP meant cleanup patrol. How is that a K? Like, me and my sister used to look at each other with that one. I was like, why are we on KP? But yeah, as far as, I don't think they work with like the reverb flame. I think they only work with Guardian systems. But what it does is you charge them and then you sync them to your Guardian and then you assign them. I watched a Linus video on it. You assign them a value, whether they're ankle, knee, or elbow. And it aids in like the people that do like VR chat, like yoga on stream and stuff. And it like lets their legs not flop about and such. Lieutenant Dan ain't got no legs. Sorry.
I think that'd be really cool for doing like Beat Saber stuff because like I think that's like what I see mostly people doing with them.
Right. And the further I dig into Beat Saber, the more cool music I find that fits me through Beast Saber. So there's a lot of great music that's not just like boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Like I'm getting a lot of like mid 2000 rock music and stuff. No,
cool. Okay.
Lost. Wait, are you guys all dropping again?
All dropped.
All drop.
Fuck me, really?
I got disconnected.
All right, let me get the link for y'all again. Hang on.
Give me a little bit and I'll be back. I'm gonna
All right.
take a quick break.
All right, bud, go stretch your legs. All right, so let's do this while I do this. Waiting so long. It's obviously on my end. It's obviously on my end because I am staying and it's giving me a new value.
Mm-hmm.
So, the trucking sim. Mickey, I think that would be an awesome experience to watch somebody who doesn't drive in real life do it. And there's also another game. There's a game that you supposedly use in VR to learn how to drive a car. And like you can use it to pass your driver's ed test. And like you actually have to follow the rules of the road and use directionals and all of that and everything. So I think it'd be kind of cool. Do 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 do. I also want to try, and Flame is going to laugh hysterically and be like, I told you so. DCS. I want to give DCS a crack with VR.
Oh, absolutely.
I've got the HOTAS. I want to do some DCS. I need to figure out a module to pick. I would normally pick like an F-14. The problem with the Tomcat is it is a two-person plane. So they say it's really not a wise choice to start with an F-14, especially because it takes a second person and this and that, and it's such an old bird. Like everybody says start with the F-16, but they're also expensive modules.
I can write you a module or a not module, a mission if you want. If
That
you
might be
ever
cool.
Decide to go down that route because they're all Lua based.
I have to. Oh, no. You've not. Wait. You've not had enough fun with Lua lately? Really? Seriously?
Considering that I'm writing all my own modules and stuff now, I don't know. Depends on the day.
Interesting. So, are you still working off of the old framework, or?
I'm very quickly moving away from it.
Say it ain't so.
I'm very quickly moving away from it into my own custom stuff because.
How do you like Lua?
It's not bad. I mean, I had better.
The files just get so bloaty. That's my problem.
They do, and I mean, my alternative is like C#, which is not much better when your tools aren't really there.
Fair. That's fair.
But no, I mean, I've been rewriting a bunch of stuff, and I'm tired of the limitations that the framework's giving. So
that's fair. And for those of you that have no clue what we're talking about, Flame is the, what is your title now over there? Or lead architect, or what do you go by?
It depends on the day, but it's like developer, owner, or whatever. I don't know.
Flame is the head owner, developer, person of many hats, let's call them, on Calico, which is the old RP server that we were, as Libby just put, head bitch in charge. Yeah, okay. I've heard Flame call themselves head bitch before, so yeah, we'll go head bitch in charge.
That's a new one. I haven't heard that one before.
You said that forever ago. When I was still there, you said that at one point.
That's probably the last time I've used it.
How the hell do we get up here? But Flame is the head of Calico, the old RP server that we were a part of. So if you've played on Calico, you've played on Flame's architecture, so make sure you give a big thank you. Oh great, there's a radioactive sign here. This is fucking wonderful. Oh, it's a good thing this vehicle has thermonuclear warfare mode, as well as shock handles and bulletproof glass and all that jazz. America and all that jazz. Fuck.
Oh, because my truck's not at the garage, I'm not gonna be able to get to it. I actually have to drive back out there.
If it's, is it my truck that you were in?
Yeah.
Should still be out in the field, so all you have to do is go to your map and go find the truck and get in it. Whereas like Nomad's vehicles and Lost's vehicles go bye-bye when they log out. Since you're in my truck, you actually are in the best place. Because the truck will just be sitting out there where you got disconnected. I love the music in this game. I love the like watchtower music and stuff. Upgrade. So now, was that, let's see, let's go back to the garage. Garage. So did you finally tackle, and if you don't want to say anything, I understand too, but did you finally tackle poker?
So about that.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
So we went a different route with poker.
Okay.
We found a very, very wonderful wild RP style script for it, so I didn't even have to touch it.
Really?
Yeah, it looks really, really nice.
Nice. That's
Blackjack's
awesome to
still
hear.
Broken. I haven't touched that. Roulette's still broken too.
Is it broken in the player side that they can spam it and take advantage of it, or is
pretty
it
much? Yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
Or was
at
it
some point.
async broke? I can't remember.
It's mainly spam at this point. Async seems to have resolved itself for the most part until we get around to like 60-ish players. Then one sync starts to break a little bit again.
Okay. And Kara, yes, it is a no pants SnowRunner stream again tonight. You know the deal. Stock? No, it's still locked behind. Chat, I'm gonna kill somebody. I'm gonna kill somebody. All right, so we still got to find that. All right, so where are our wonderful upgrades? There's upgrades this way. I think we're going to try to go to that. Not that way, of course. Here, here, here. So are you at the point where you're making and selling assets yet? Or
not quite. I do have some that I probably could. I just have chosen not to at the moment.
That's fair. I mean, you know how much I love Lua, so I just need to know. I mean, I can't even say that. I really, Lua is, there's far worse than Lua. But my problem with Lua and JSON files, which I know you don't have a ton of JSON, but my problem with Lua and JSON is there's such fat, beefy files, and chasing down errors and problems in a 8,000 line file is not always the best, especially when the editors don't exactly support Lua directly.
Right, and that's also part of the reason why I'm rewriting a bunch too, is because I don't have to go to someone else for support. I can, I know what I did, I know what I wrote. If it's my own messy spaghetti code, like I have no one to blame but myself, right?
That's fair. That's totally fair.
But even then, like, we have so much less like JSON code now as well, and JavaScript as everyone's moving to view-based UI.
Nice.
Which, I mean, I guess it's still JS, but like it's more painful in some ways, less painful in others.
Fair. Totally fair. Did I find the missile truck yet? I did not. We just got out here to... Oh, Christ. You know what? No, I'm not gonna... I was like, I'm just gonna go back to... But then I realized I'm all the way out here, so I'm not gonna do what I thought I was gonna do. No, we have not done that yet. We're currently working on upgrades for the Tega... The Tega? I think it's the Tega. We got gas. I now carry boatloads of gas with this truck. But we have not gotten a big 8x8 missile truck yet. We shall. And I don't know, what do you guys think? Do you want to see an American truck simulator stream in VR? I know Flame's now curious because Flame wants to see how it runs in VR. I'm just afraid that VR is either going to make everybody watching sick because of too much head motion, or that it's not going to translate properly and it's really not worth doing. Like, does that make any sense? Like, am I spinning my wheels doing VR if it doesn't translate to the audience? It's like when you're doing cooking videos and nobody can smell what you're cooking at home, so they miss out on part of the experience. Oh, if there's a cooking stream, there will be pants. That's one of my big rules, is you don't go into the kitchen, you know, sans genitals out. Like, no. But Flame and Nomad, what do you guys think? Is VR lost on a Twitch audience and it's selfish of the caster? Or does it enable giving better perspectives to the audience of what you actually see? Same chat. What do you guys think? Chime in.
as someone who, as someone who's considered doing it in my community too, like I'm kind of torn with that.
I mean, I can't make a judgment on it because I really never seen or watched anybody on Twitch doing VR. So
Okay. I mean, hell, maybe I'll leave the wheels set up tonight, and we'll do a American Truck Simulator tomorrow.
I mean, yeah, I mean, you could, try it, see what happens, see what your community thinks, and see how it goes.
Right. I just don't know if 3D, because what I get is a flat viewport on the PC of what's going on.
Right.
And I just don't know if it's too shaky. I'd have to really be like cognizant of like whipping my head around or not. Kara, the no pants are pretty much set, dude. I don't typically wear pants during casting. That's a fact around here. The only time I wear pants is if like I have somebody coming, like if I know that the inspector is coming to check my roof, I will have pants on. Generally around my house, I don't wear pants.
All
Pants! I have pants on!
Yes, the sound clip of me saying I have pants on, that is 7 years old at this point. Proof that I once wore pants. White Flame is with you. We're lost. What? Flame, are you with me? Or are you lost? Oh, where's... Oh. Nomad and Flame are with me. Where's Lost? Lost took a break. He took a little break. He'll be back in a couple minutes. Sorry. I didn't know what the hell chat was talking about. I was like, are you with me out here?
Right, I was about to say, I'm still a little bit back towards the factory still.
well, I travel all the way to the quarry on the north end. It's blocked, so I gotta come all the way down there now. Oh, that's a nice laugh there.
Yeah, the quarry is blocked to us until we do a very specific task.
Have I looked at Battle Brothers? I have not. Throw it in the Stream Games channel in the Discord, fan. If you guys throw anything in there, I will look at it and either put it on my wish list or buy it or request a key from the developer or say, nah, not for me. But I will let you guys know what I decide. Like, I won't just leave you hanging on them.
So Lost, is that quest on this map or on that side?
On this map. And I'm getting the truck out to do it, but Land will have to start the quest once I figure out which one it is.
All right. Yeah, if there's anything you guys ever want to see me play, throw it in the Discord. That's honestly, as I was talking about last night or tonight with so much ADHD, the best place you guys could put something is not in a stream chat, because honestly, by the time the stream is over, and most streamers are this way, that they will have forgotten a message about a game unless they write it down. But if you put it in the, games channel, that's something I will definitely look at and look into and see if it's a good... Does Flame stream? Yes. Can we get a caster command, please, for the Agentists of Flame? Libby forgets things midstream. I was trying not to pick on you specifically, but Libby's like, I don't know how you remember as much as you do. Ready or not? How is that?
Ready or not's a lot of fun.
Is that the, like, squad team, like, SWAT team?
Yes.
Go in one? Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Lamb,
Yes.
get a chance, will you go into the middle tab of our quests and go to the very bottom and start the geological exploration?
Roger, roger. Give me 1 second. The middle tab. What's it under?
The bottom, the third
Tega
one down.
oil? Okay. Geological exploration. Activate. There you go. Did I do the thing? It says I'm tracking
Thank you
it.
very much.
Okay, perfect. Good game if you guys like SWAT. Yeah, Stream Ideas. That's the channel. That's the one I was talking about. And like I said, I'll do my best. Like, money isn't always the greatest, guys, and I'll try to pick up games that you guys want to see. But I will always try to reach avenues like the developers or through like Keymailer and stuff like that and see if I can't get my hands on a key, and then I will probably pick it up. So it's not the fastest thing to happen, but it does happen. All right, here we go. Here we go. Borrow trauma? I don't know about that. Oh, fuck. Oh, and we're really fucked. Unless that tree... Go, go. Flip over, you son of a bitch. Flip over! Yes! Go, you fat bitch, go! Oh, we got some luck there. So you guys want to see Borrow Trauma. Okay. You know, I was honestly thinking, like, I looked at Dredge, and I watched another streamer I watch play Dredge. He usually does a lot of spooky games and stuff. And Dredge looked really good. I don't. I'm not against it. I'm not against Borrow Trauma. Before, let me make sure I'm thinking of the right game. Give me a moment here. Borrow Trauma. Let's see. Yes, that's the submarine one. Yes. Yes, I would play that. I would definitely do that. At some point, we can do it. And I'm down to have you guys play with me. I'm never against having folks play. Flame, they're saying in chat that we should ask you as well, and I guess Nomad as well too.
For what?
Would you guys do Borrow Trauma?
What?
It is. Yeah, you will not invite Deo again, sorry. Deo has cooked his invite to my house. I was at a robot event in Tallahassee, and I don't need to be...
Deo?
Deo, yeah, you're Deo.
Oh, jeez. Yep, alright.
One of the... Let's just put it this way. One of the Porter boys went off on him. Oh. And then I didn't see it till hours later because I was at an event in Tallahassee, and the shit hit the fan in my Discord while I was there, and it was not a good day. So everybody got schmacked, but one party didn't stop and the other party did. Yes, when you have to moderate Discord from Dinner with Friends because people can't do basic respect. Clown, yes. I agree. There we go. There we go.
I'm open to trying whatever, honestly.
It's a cool game. Like, the idea of the game here, let me do that. Let me read this to you real quick. The idea of the game is Borrow Trauma is a 2D co-op survival horror submarine simulator. Inspired by games like FTL, RimWorld, Dwarf Fortress, and Space Station 13. It is a sci-fi game that combines ragdoll physics and alien sea monsters with teamwork and existential fear.
Sure, I'm down.
Tell me that ain't
like
some
fun.
kind of like confetti-ass word salad.
That sounds like fun.
Throw some Stardew in there, or not Stardew. Throw some Terraria in there as well.
Okay, all right.
Ah, yes, the kind of game that tests friendships. Love those games. I did. What was that game we did, Libby and I, one night? The cooking game. That shit was wild. What? No, not played. No, it wasn't played up. It was. There was two of them. It was before Played Up was even out, I want to say. It was, like you move from platform to platform and the truck is moving and stuff and you have to... What game was that, honey, that we played? Do you remember? I don't quite remember the name of the game. Do you remember it, though, or am I crazy? I remember it, but not what... Okay, so then that's not just me. There was two of them. It was Cook Serve Delicious 2. That's what it was. I want to say it was Cook Serve Delicious 2. Overcooked. That's it. That's it. There's been so many cooking games throughout the years. Hell, guys, there's been so many games throughout the years. Oh, this is bad. This is about to be naughty, naughty. Yes, it was Overcooked 2. And I can tell you, as somebody who used to work in the restaurant world, it gave me trauma. It gave me PTSD flashbacks. Hell hath no fury like a dinner rush at a pizza place. Please tell me this is the part we need. Oh, it's erased. No, it's for Voron. Fuck. All right. Recover. Leave garage. I don't know what we did. Was that for your birthday stream or what the hell did we do that game for? Why did we subject ourselves to that game? All right. So there's a thing called Retired. My birthday stream. That's what it was. Well, so that was a year plus ago then. It was a year and a half ago because I didn't do a birthday stream this year. I just cried that I'm 1 year closer to 40. All right, so what should we be doing then? Lost.
Well, you can pretty much do any task you want. The one task that I'm working on will open up the quarry to where we can continue on and go from there.
I managed to... What is Johnny Malloy's? I don't think I've ever heard that one. I know Johnny Rockets. And I know Johnny's Filling Station, but I don't know a Johnny Malloy's. All right, where is my other truck at? Where is my Fleet Star? Oh, it's back over there. I guess let's go do Retired. All right, so let's recover. Leave garage. Restaurant and sports bar. Would you do Microsoft Flight Sim? Yes, I would. As I would do that in VR as well. I think, doesn't Flight Sim support VR? And I know they had a Top Gun mission because I watched a YouTuber do it with the Skunk Works plane, and he botched. Like, he was like, "This isn't a real plane, guys. This isn't a real plane. It's based off the SR-71," and it's like, no, dipshit. It's called the BR-17, and it's based off the BR-12, which is the SR-71. And the newer version came out in 1992 as a test project, and it was so bad. I did. Go ahead.
Is there a bridge or something that that needs to be built on this map?
I don't
or anything?
know.
Or something that needs lumber?
I think there's stuff that needs lumber. Thank you, Ban. Thank you, Ban Daddy. Ban found us the... This is not... Is this that map? Wait, it's not there. I don't think this is the map. Go tell it on the map. No, this is not the right map. Yeah, this is not the right map. We have to go to another map. Yeah, I need the suspension. Yeah, Ban should be in bed, but Ban usually comes in and gets sucked in and hangs out. That's why Ban doesn't come around here a lot, Wolf. Is because if Ban ends up here, he'll be here till 1 o'clock in the morning. And then the next day he'll be cursing me that he was in my stream all night. Which is honestly one of the biggest compliments you can get from Ban. So it's not in the Drowned Lands. It's got to be somewhere else. Question is, which map is it?
Does that map not have a name on it, top left?
The picture he sent me, no. I'm gonna copy the link and send it to you, and you can probably know which map it is that we should be working towards. I'm not gonna open it publicly on stream, but that's what he sent me.
Right,
You have to go to
Mud, and I'll check it out.
Zimnogorsk is where we got to go. Oh, so we got a little while. We got to get to the quarry and then get to Zimnogorsk. Okay. All right, so... I guess I'm going to do... Okay, that's locked. That's locked. Is there any other, Is there any other missions we need to do to unlock Quarry, or is it just that one that you're doing?
Literally just this one.
Okay. All right, so we're going to take this truck, and we're going to go get that truck. The downed truck in the water.
But I have to travel to 3 completely different corners of the map to do one task to unlock this.
That's fine. We're all kind of knocking things out. Oh no, I don't need you. And Ban, whatever day you want to do this, just poke me in Discord and give me, you know, a day's notice, if you don't mind. I know you typically know what you're playing at least a day out. Send me a DM if you want me to join, and I would love to come take part in the reindeer games. And I've actually changed my sleep schedule. You guys would be proud of me. And I've been sleeping in less and doing more in my day. So I can be up, like, I was up today when you started 10 minutes in. So. Okay, so that's that. I've been doing pretty good with my sleep schedule, all on my own. It got to a point where I just didn't care, guys, and I just slept in. And I know that's a sign of depression, so I've been working hard.
Good deal. I'm glad.
Absolutely. I'd love to have you join us with Barotrauma. I just know that I stream very late for you, and I don't want to fuck up your sleep schedule too much, because I know how hard it is once that happens, but you're more than welcome. You know there's a spot for you anytime. If you ever want to hop in Discord while I'm live, same courtesy to you that you give to me. Anytime you ever want to hop in, you're more than welcome. Or if I'm playing a game that's multiplayer and you want to join, Ban, you know you've always got a seat. You're one of those people that has my actual cell phone number. You've always got a seat at my table. And I will continue to send you Popeye's pictures. Which is funny, because I didn't even want to go to Popeye's that day. That was a honey badger thing, not even a me thing. All right, then maybe Ban and I will do that. Maybe I'll do an afternoon stream one day and cross over with Banlish. I'm actually toying with, now don't get too excited yet, guys, toying with the idea of a Tuesday afternoon stream. Oh, me too, Banlish. Like I said, I'm down 25 pounds. I've been doing super good. And honestly, I guess for me, the thing is, I have no desire to have soda. I have no desire to have fried foods. I know how ill they make me feel. So I'm totally A-okay not doing that. So, now, do I still have a sandwich here and there with white bread? Yeah. Will I drink soda? No. Do I have chips? No. Was my dinner last night at 2 a.m. some Totino's pizza rolls? Yeah. 2 kilos. Nice. Yeah, trust me. I had to get Rockstar out of, or the Red Bull out of my diet. It was killer. I'm gonna get yelled at for that joke. You're running around a soccer field all day? Oh, I hate running. So funny. I know. I know.
Man,
Yes.
you want to go with me to one of these points? That way you can see what this machine is, because it's kind of rarely used.
Yeah, do you want me in this truck or do you want me in my little Scout?
Whatever truck is most capable.
Honestly, I think it's this, but I don't know if this is going to be able to do it. Where are we going? Let me do this. Let me get the hell out of the
Zoom
road
all the
with
way
this.
on your map and go to the bottom right corner.
All right, give me a second. Let me get out of the road with this thing. Let's see. Bottom right. My map's been turned around, so I don't know which way is right exactly.
You're looking at it correctly. Bottom right corner.
Okay, fallen bricks.
Yes, you see that mission down there for fallen bricks?
Yes.
Okay. We have to go all the way out almost to the edge of the lit up area along that ridge line.
Okay.
That's one of the points that we're going to. That's the first one I was going to go try to get.
Okay, let me switch to my Hercules and I'll follow. And I will scoot up and join you. New Mad Max, where they're putting gas directly into the carbs. Yes. Yes. See, I thought you were going to say that you were the leather daddy that we hung off the front of the truck. I thought that's where you were going, Van. You just crushed my hopes and dreams. Eventually you'll damage the engine and have to back off, yes. Well, obviously that's your hope, that's your hopes and dreams, yes, Vanlish. To see you in leather. I gotta tell you what's really funny. Honey Badger had never seen you before. And today she comes out, and you know when I made the comment about your water bottle? Honey Badger says, Jesus Christ, look at the size of that man's hands. Is that a normal water bottle? I was like, yeah, that's a 16.9 ounce water bottle. She goes, Jesus Christ, he's got like giant fucking hands. She couldn't get over how big your hands were. And I was like, he's a big dude. Not like fat big, but like stature big. He is one big motherfucker. Which, if you know Banlish, guys, you know Banlish is not a fat dude. He is big in stature, and his hands are like fucking Andre the Giant. They're like bear claws. Gotta love the horn in this thing. Oh yeah, fan. He could very easily, he could make Ban's hands probably make a basketball look like most people with a 4-square ball. The dude has huge. You should see a normal beer in my hands. It's funny. It's like a Dixie cup. All right, so where is my going? Okay, so gotta go to Lost.
On the road.
All right. But barotrauma. Okay, we'll do that one day. I'll figure out the funds. We'll get it. We'll do it. Oh, Cannon, he's got the mitts. He's got the mitts. He's actually nighttime your time. I know you're on baby duty sometimes, so. But, yeah, you're on little cannon duty. But, so check him out. It's just twitch.tv/Banlish. But yeah, in real life, I'm not a little guy by any stretch of the imagination. But when I stand next to Ban, I look like a twerp. I look tiny compared to Ban. Okay. Let me see. All right, so we turn here. All right, I'm coming. What the hell is that truck that you're in?
This is the one you're trying to get the raised suspension for, so you can get the tires.
What do you
running.
say? What do you have on the back end of that thing?
But on the back is the seismic module.
Oh, okay. Should do barotrauma here. Okay. Then let me see how to get my hands on it. Like I said, money, I'll be honest, that couple of weeks without streams kind of knocked me for a loop. So I don't even know what before I sound like a cheap, broke bitch. 26? Okay, let me see what I can do about it. But, yeah, I will absolutely DM you in the next day or so about it, and we'll come up with a time and a plan. Is there any... You're using my own sites against me. Akita, I appreciate that. I really do. I just always feel bad. I always feel bad. But if you want to, I will not say no, and I will gladly accept it. And Banlish and I can have all kinds of shenanigan fun and everybody else. Maybe you can even join us, Akita. All right, I'm right behind you. God, that truck of yours just goes over everything.
Well, it also was I was past the mud hole and up on dry land.
That's fair. Wait, it's a 12-player game? That could be wild. So I'm gonna need to see your license and registration. I don't know why this car has this, like, cop horn. Makes no sense to me whatsoever. So, Flame, what else have you been playing?
What else have I been playing? Well, it's been a lot of Ready or Not, Satisfactory, and, well, Red M.
Ah, good old Red M.
Yeah, exactly. I've been searching for new things, but that's Ready or Not's kind of got me pulled into that.
That's what Fan just said, Ban. Fan, Ban, and Lan. Go ahead, sorry.
Do you have Ready or Not?
I do not.
Okay, honestly, I think you might enjoy it. It's
Okay.
a lot of fun. It's hard. It's hard with how their AIs work and how dynamic they are, but no, it's a lot of fun.
Is that the spooky one that's like it's also spook? No, that's GTFO I'm thinking of.
Yeah, yep.
All right, give me 1 second, Akita. I'm gonna try to tether up to. I'm gonna try to catch up to Lost and tether to him. And Akita asked, "Can you get it, Flame, or do you have it already?" The barotrauma.
I don't have it yet.
All right, I'm hooked up. All right, so then let me put myself in neutral. There we go. Akita, thank you so much, dude. You guys are so awesome. All right, accept. Akita, we will be doing this in the next, let's say, band you want to do. Trying to, oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna stay tied to your back end for a second. Do you want to say what night this week? Right, you're gonna be repairing, and your crew's gonna be healing, and yeah. Does Thursday night work for you, Ben? Okay. Well, thank you, Akita. I'm down for whatever night, Ben. You just let me know and I can work around it. I can start early. I can do it however we want. Officially off Monday and Tuesday, so no work. You do Thursday? Flame, does Thursday work for you Thursday evening?
It would depend on what time Thursday evening.
9 p.m. Eastern. So 8 o'clock your time?
I could probably make that work, yeah.
All right. Well, why don't you check into that tomorrow? Poke me and let me know.
Yep.
And then we'll plan on Thursday unless I hear from Flame, and then I'll let you know, Ben. Yep. If you guys have it and want to come play on Thursday, let's do Barotrauma on Thursday. Tomorrow I'll do some American Truck Simulator in VR. Tuesday I'm off. I'll figure something out for Wednesday night, either some Kenshi or something. And then Thursday, anyone who's played can guide us and answer questions. Yep. And be ready to hop in voice. Make sure your mic isn't, like screaming children. Nomad knows who I'm referencing. We'll get Nomad involved. Nomad can be the engine man.
Yeah, I watch some videos on it, so I know what I'm doing.
No. You gotta go in blind.
I have to go in blind.
You gotta go in blind. Akita, does Thursday work for you? Because since you gifted it, I want to make sure you're able to come join us. What the fuck? Lost. By the way, Flame, they've made big advancements in Gold Miner. Nomad and I were playing it on multiplayer.
I saw that you guys were playing it the other day. Okay.
First subs can't crew that much? Okay. Do you need me to back up, Lost? Nope, you're just gonna go forward through the fence. Okay. Yes. Well, Bandlish, let me say yes. It works. Asterisk. There are certain activities that the non-host can't do. Like, no matter how hard Nomad tried, he couldn't put the miner's mesh back into the trommels and the sluice boxes. But other than that, I think you could do just about everything, couldn't you, Nomad?
Almost everything, yeah.
Yeah. It's still rough, but it works in multiplayer, yes. It actually works. Because I got that ban from right off, and I know Flame got a copy at the same time, and they dropped the price, and Nomad joined us. But yeah, the multiplayer is back in, and it's functional except for a couple of things, such as refilling the miner's moss in the sluice boxes. And so Akita's free Thursday, so. And then even Flame, if you say, hey, I'm not available at 9 o'clock your time, you can just jump in with us whenever.
Yeah, because more
people is better. And if you want to cast as well, there's more room for that.
That's probably what I would end up doing if you guys
absolutely.
okay with it.
Same invite goes out to Lost. And anybody else that's a caster. If you guys want to cast, just, and I can't believe these words are going to come out of my mouth, but push to talk, and you're good to go. One of you guys have played Barotrauma. What's the long term to do? Scan mine or go hunt other subs? I want to make peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
I'm in danger.
We might even be able to get Miss Skessy involved. I don't know which computer. She has the black one. She might be able. Yeah, she'd probably be able to do barotrauma on the black one if she hasn't left. I don't think she's gonna leave by then, but. Honey, are you still gonna be up north on Thursday, or are you gonna be planning on your way back? I know we haven't talked. This is bad. This is bad. I'm gonna go into map mode, so I'm not touching anything. She's leaving you? No, she's in New Jersey. Robot season just finished, Banlish. She was taking her kids to World. She's leaving to come home. All right, perfect. All right, thank you. Yeah, how could I keep a woman like that? You're right. I said it, you thought it. She hasn't gotten sick of my shit by now? I said it, you thought it. What are the essentially in it? All right, you're essentially a submarine digs through the ground. The surface is infested with robots. I wish you could hear me laughing. I really wish. No, she does the robotics program, and robotics season just ended. So she's been away with her team, and she should be heading back home down here soon. What is that beeping noise? Is that you? Yes.
That's because my machine is causing the beep.
Your computer or the seismograph machine?
Machine on my truck.
Okay. That's really loud. I might get cancer from it. It's going to get more until it's constant. Oh, great. You can upgrade swap parts on your subs as well as that.
The sound is how you locate where you need to use the machine.
Hey, San. Enjoy it. Get your coffee. What can you recommend, Ban? Coffee. I've got my coffee. My one last joy in life since I've just... Oh, it does get more high-pitched.
Yeah,
Stay back.
Sound means you're in a spot where you can actually do it.
Then I'm going to back up because Ban just said, stay back because it's going to blow up the stream's hearing. Okay.
Well, stay where you can kind of watch if you want.
All right, I can see.
All done.
Oh, we're done already? Okay. That does suck. Are there earthquakes in this game? I don't believe so, Sakun. I believe we're just doing seismograph readings for the Russian government. Something like that.
Something like that. Now I gotta go all the way to the other side of the map over there near where you go into the quarry.
Lore only? Gotcha. Am I going the right way? Something like that, yep. Yeah, man, this is so good with steering wheel. Oh boy, okay. Oh, and you just passed me.
Some help?
Back with a rare double doggo. No, I'm good. Hey, honey, question for you. Are you still going to be up north Thursday? Or are you planning on heading back in the next... I know we need to talk privately, like as a couple, but the idea is that Thursday night we're going to do barotrauma and you can have a group up to 16 and Nobody's gonna have a fucking clue what they're doing. So if you wanted to join us on the black computer, but I don't want to make you stay in Jersey because I'd love to have you home. But if you want to come home, if you want to stay up there and play, and you're still going to be there recovering from Worlds, I understand. Of course you have the fucking dice. It'll be chuckle fuck. Hey, that's Libby's word. I stole it from her. I stole chuckle fuck from her. Trying to move the appointment that's day. Wizzo, how you doing, buddy? How's your morning? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we're talking right now. Thursday night, it's looking like doing barotrauma. Okay, and if you're back already by then that's fine too.
Does Lan have to unlock quests for you to follow him?
The only ones Lan has to start are the ones in the middle tab in the map. The ones on the far right we can do on our own.
They really need to they really need to bring back the ability to use gear levers with wheels. In this game, Gabe? In this game? So this Thursday, show up here, game installed, ready to go, confirmed. 8:45, yes. 8:45 Eastern. I will do that. I didn't know you could do that, Gabe. I wasn't even aware that was a thing. Well, that's part of the fun is you get to sit here and watch your favorite streamers struggle with it while you take part in the submarine sinking. And yes, Bandless, I will have Bandless, I will have my marketing person draft up something.
Hey, Lan. You want to unlock the cycle of cargo?
Sure. Which one's it under?
Under
Veroni.
12.
Okay, Veroni 12. Cycle of cargo, accept. There you go. Done. My marketing person, you didn't get downgraded. You are many, many things. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, see, I have the actual gearbox. So I use the gearbox to switch gears. I got my murky brown water. I am less dangerous for the world. Oh, come on. You're a big fucking teddy bear. We all know it, Sand. Yeah, if it's 9 p.m. Eastern, it would be 8 p.m. Central, so 7:45 Central. If you're joining us, fan. Very skinny teddy bear. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Flame, you want to do the cargo? Use this truck?
You can also use my big Fleet Star if you want, Flame. It's sitting on the side of the road, but it's got a crane on it, and you can haul with it. It's got a full diff and everything. But yeah, there's no 1st through 6th gear. Or 5th gear. You got me at, it's got a crane on it. Florida man strikes again. What was that show? Libby, honey, what was that show we were watching on the Discovery Plus account? Was that Gator Boys? Is that what that was called? Gator Boys, hell yeah, brother. We need to sit down and make Ban watch an episode of Gator Boys. No, what we really need to do is get Ban down here. We also need to get up there by Ban. But we need to get Ban down here. And, get him to try Gator Tail. Gonna need captain, doctor, security staff, mechanic, engineer, and assistants. So lots of staff to make a good sup work. TV equals bad. I watch TV to fall asleep. That's typically when I watch TV.
Watch YouTube. Go to sleep.
That's what I mean by TV. Like, I don't watch live TV. You know, sometimes I watch your videos, Banlish. Like, when you get recommended to me, I will watch, like, your Kenshi videos and stuff when I fall asleep, or your RimWorld videos. That's the whole, like, calming Banlish personality. Because I subscribe to Banlish. That's actually a compliment, Banlish. That's a big compliment. Because my ADHD brain, there's so much that I'm like, I need to sit up and watch it. I need to stay up and I need to, like, ingest it all. I find it very relaxing. I don't mean that as an insult at all in the slightest. Remember to set alarms. I set 3 alarms every night. And I have my lights in my bedroom set to turn on because I may or may not live in a bunker where I have hurricane shutters covering my windows by choice because I live on the back side of the house. I might have 4 alarms set for 9:17, 9:22, 9:25, and 9:27 p.m. Oh my god. I need pitch darkness to sleep. And chat, my ass is going numb again. It's this goddamn steering wheel. It's the pedals is what it is that's making me go numb.
Last time you took a break.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stand up. Be able to see the sandpaper murder. The sandpaper murder. What the fuck is sandpaper murder? Welcome back. Yeah, the cheeks are numb. Going numb. Welcome back. How was your nap? It's funny, the first time Libby ever spent the night at my house, and this is a story she likes to tell people, there may or may not be, and this is going to be such a Florida moment for me, there may or may not be weapons in my room that are in various state of lockdown. Now, there's no children in my house, so I don't necessarily need to keep my rifles in the gun safe or anything. Like case in point, my concealed lives on my desk. But so when I first walked Libby into the room, I was like, you know, firearms. And she's like, yes, no, I don't know. And I was like, okay, well, this one's antique. This one's loaded. This one's not loaded. That one is my XYZ. Don't touch any of them. And she's like looking around like she's surrounded by weapons. And, but you got to understand too, Libby is a Jersey girl who her biggest experience with firearms is her dad hunting every so often. And yeah, it's one of those things like it took a lot of trust, like target shooting. Well, that's what I mean. So it took a lot of trust because she could have been a crazy that literally walked up, racked like racked one of my my ARs and just dot. I'm not going to get into this argument of whether killing animals is a hobby or whatnot. We're not doing that. Right, and I closed my eyes and went to sleep, and I had no clue if you knew how to use them or would use them or whatnot. It took a lot of trust. You know how I feel about sleeping, especially next to somebody. If you eat meat, there's no argument. Did you know I learned an interesting, but it also took a lot of trust from me. That it did. Akita, I learned a really interesting statistic that 92% of people have no clue where their food chain comes from. That's the world we live in now. Oh, yes, because guys, the first time I took Libby out, I kidnapped her. It's another fun story. My passenger window needed work done to it. The sandpaper murderer is a person who can take his time with 50 grits. If he gets rushed. Wait, Banlish, where does your brain get this shit from? Let me read this. So anyway, the sandpaper murderer is a person who can take his time with 50 grit. If he's rushed, he'll get the belt sander. Does your wife sleep with one eye open? No. So, the first time I picked Libby up was to take her to a dinner that my family was at. And I didn't really... She sleeps in another room. I don't do that. I'm not allowed to sleep in the other room. Even though I'm loud and I snore and I have night terrors. But so I put Libby in my car and I said, I need you not to freak out, but I'm not going to kidnap you. The door handle on the passenger side was broke, and for whatever reason, I was having problems with the motor in the passenger side window. So the passenger side window didn't go down, and the passenger side door didn't open from the inside. So Libby had a lot of trust in me the first time I ever picked her up. I was like, don't freak out, but I'm kidnapping you. And she rolled with it fairly well for knowing Libby now. Like, I'm sure internally she was freaking the fuck out. It's not like that, Ban. I'll tell you though, one night I did try to rip off my my ceiling fan that was running full speed off the ceiling because I thought it was a ceiling mounted turret. I think Ban's saying that I'm the troublesome one, honey. Not you. Oil recon is a success. Who's working the oil fields?
That's the mission that I was working
Okay.
on.
Okay, whoa. I'm gonna pull this car over, Banlish. I am not addicted to meth, and you need to stop this. What did you say to me earlier in your stream? What did you say? Oh, that's right. Don't start your shit. Actually, fun fact, one of my neighbor's houses burned down. It was a meth lab, and we only found out because the FBI showed up. Sorry, go ahead, Lost.
There's one more mission we have to complete to open the quarry, and it's called Looking at the Horizon. It's
Okay.
Oil.
Okay.
What I do need to do too.
Ban, show me the statistic of that. Cite it. Go ahead. Go ahead, cite it. And honey, I think you are a catch. You know, Ban doesn't have taste anyway. He likes Popeyes. He took me to Cracktown for Popeyes in San Jose at TwitchCon one year. You know, that's some mentoring from a partnered caster. To take an affiliate caster into Cracktown to get fried chicken? Mmm. No, you're not getting roasted. I think you're an amazing catch. And no, there's no joke about release. Let the man eat his chicken. The problem is, Akita, is he took me with him to eat his fucking chicken. You are not getting whiplash. I'm saying you're a great catch. I don't care what Banlish says. I don't give a shit. Ban can say whatever he wants. Popeyes is not always a win. Do not. When there is literally a crack whore outside trying to get a bump, it kind of ruins your taste for chicken. And yeah, I said that. I did not roll up in a BMW SUV. She was hungry. I did not roll up in a BMW SUV. It was a Mercedes, yes. Oh, God damn it. Did you or did you not have a... What's up, Trekkie? Hi, Trekkie. Let's take this conversation elsewhere. And why is the thing not going off? I didn't turn it off. I did not. That's why I'm saying, why is it not going off? Because it should be going off. Give me a second. I'll tell you in a second why. Try it now. Try it now.
Hi, I'm Lanthios, and my cock didn't fit.
There it is. There it is. I didn't say I was too good for you plebs. I just said
I'm
we're to...
Lanthios, and my cock didn't fit.
I just said, why are we at a convention eating this shitty, like, fast food chicken? That was my question.
Hi, I'm Lanthios, and my cock didn't fit.
Can we not? Can we not? I'm sorry I turned it on. Can we not? Can we not?
Man, did you start that mission yet?
I started whatever one Nomad told me to.
No, I need a different one. It's under Tega Oil. I need the next one.
All right, give me a second.
What's
Tego.
gonna be on the horizon.
I'm on it.
Thank you.
Yep. Now I need to see if I can somehow salvage myself, which I don't think I can. Okay, I'm going to sit here for a second because my ass is now numb. Okay, so Banlish, what I'm going to say to you is when you go away to conventions and you go away on vacation, you don't eat the same shitty food that you eat at home. Now, the thing is, I think you truly believe that you weren't eating the same shitty food at home because you've told me that Popeyes is a 45-minute drive for you. Which means, for you, God, I feel bad for you in the state of Pennsylvania, that Popeyes is a treat. Popeyes is a treat. So I guess, chat, really the question is, do we think that that's okay? Or, do we pity ban for that?
Is there any reason why I can't refill my vehicle with gas?
I should be able to.
Because like,
let me. I'll tell you what. Hop into my Resvani. I'm gonna hop into the garage. And which truck do you want me to hop into? See why it won't refill for you?
the CK 1500. Let me hop back.
Okay. As soon as you're out of it, I will take a look at it.
How does one return to the garage again?
Hit your little. Are you on a controller? Or are you on your keyboard
Yeah,
mouse? Escape? No, not escape. M. And then just pick one of the other vehicles. Click on it, and then hit enter. I love you more. 3.
All right.
Jeez. All right. Let me see. Because.
Oh, interesting. It shows that it's out of fuel for you. It shows that it has full fuel for me.
You have no fuel in the roof rack, and you have no fuel.
Interesting. Yeah, because it showed that I had fuel in the roof rack. Otherwise, I wouldn't have left without it.
Okay, so what you do is you go to refuel, and then
Okay.
you just use the roof. You just use this menu
Right.
to fill it up from there. So I'm gonna hop out before I do any more. I don't know why it's showing me no fuel. There you go. It's all yours again. Ugh. Wait. Is Skessy really trying to sit here and tell you guys that you don't do freaky deaky shit in a hotel room? Is she really trying to pull this fucking Mother Teresa act? I don't have any of these audios. There we go. Oh, I never claimed to be innocent. I am surely not the innocent one here. Not innocent. Not by any stretch of the imagination. Who, Skessy? I will say that Skessy is far more innocent than I. But innocent? Nah. Nah. Not prudish at all, no. No, man, you should hear the way words roll off the tip of her tongue. It's something. She's definitely more demure than I am. Let's put it that way. I will definitely take responsibility and say that I'm the slutty one in the relationship. And that's okay. She's a lady. Hard disagree, but sure. All right, let's roll. San, why would you lie? I mean, I guess in 2023, you know, I guess nowadays the body count is a bad thing. All right, so let's see. Where are we compared to where we need to be? Oh, this is going to work great.
It depends on the type of bodies.
That's a totally different conversation. No, but apparently in 2023, a body count is a bad thing. I think you're better in public than I am. Why would I lie? Because there's a new breed of humans offended by 75% of my thoughts? So? I heard the stupidest thing in the world today. And as somebody who has one, I'm going to say, fuck this shit. You can no longer call them handicap spots. Do you know that? Apparently, according to TikTok, calling a parking spot with an ADA disability placard is offensive, calling it a handicap spot. They are going to be able person parking.
Fuck off.
Fuck TikTok is right. I see half this shit and I roll my eyes. Like, you got the right to be happy and you got the right to be whoever the fuck you want to be. But I also have the right not to put up with some dumbass bullshit that I'm not allowed to call it my handicap spot. Oh, they're always tossing. You can't park there. I can. I have Rockstar parking. I has Rockstar parking for my leg. And now probably my heart on top of that, but... Are you offended by calling it a handicap spot, Wizzo? Let me ask you that. Are you as offended as TikTok, or are you in the not offended camp like me? That we call it either a handicap spot or Rockstar parking. There's both. I'm in the camp with you. Are we living in opposite world right now, honey? Sorry, I just got a text. Oh, I'm not even in all-wheel drive. That's the problem.
I think I legitimately might
You legitimately might what?
be bugged and actually stuck.
Let me switch vehicles and I'll trade with you. Let me go to the Fleet Star. All right, you hop in the Rizvani. That one you can't say that last one, Wiz. That's a little offensive these days. That one I can understand, people. Just let me know when you're ready for me to. Okay. Okay. Yep. You're stuck here? You're out of fuel again.
Yeah, well, right, exactly. I think that's what I'm saying is I think I'm bugged.
Okay, I'm recovering it back to the garage for you.
Oh, I could just do that. Oh, okay.
No, you actually you can't recover my vehicle.
Oh, sure. Only you can. Gotcha. That makes sense.
That's okay, Wiz. I mean, there are some things you can't say. Like, that's a little offensive towards folks. But like handicap parking, I'm gonna draw the line there and say people are kind of stupid. All right.
I was back.
Yeah, I'm going back to my Fleet Star. It's the one right outside the garage door. So we have to be careful that we are making space for folks, but that we're not worrying so much about the language that people can't even live their own lives. Let's put it that way. Okay. And I think that's the lesson here, is leaving room for other people, but not letting shit step on your own toes. That's my feeling. Dude, Fruity Pebbles was the shit. Apparently there's this new cereal, and I'm not sponsored by them, and I've actually heard some pretty bad shit about it, called Magic Spoon. I've heard reviews that it's good, and I've heard reviews that Magic Spoon, the cardboard, tastes better than the cereal. I can't say I haven't had it, nor am I sponsored by them, but it's apparently completely protein. Probably not a good idea, Wizzo. It is the internet. We don't write certain things. See, Royce says it's horrible. I've heard certain people say that I know that say it's great. And I've heard certain people say that the box is better than the actual cereal. But supposedly they basically took milk protein, like a actual protein shake, and turned it into a cereal. And they have flavors like Fruity Pebbles and Fruit Loops, and they have a birthday cake one, and I love anything birthday cake flavored, but I'm scared to death that it's going to taste like shit. I don't want to buy 5 boxes of this shit off the internet. Besides, I don't eat a ton of cereal. Cinnamon Toast Crunch and Lucky Charms are still my favorites. You can come at me like I am a 9-year-old with ADHD and I don't fucking care. I love Cinnamon Toast Crunch and Lucky Charms. Oh, they stock it at Target? Okay, then we'll buy a box. I could eat a bowl of cereal on stream. Now, let me ask you, Akita. When you have your bowl of Cinnamon Toast Crunch, what is the best part? And everybody else here can chime in too. What is the best part of a bowl of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Hey, Libby, what's the best part of cereal? I ate 2 hot dogs on cast. Get it right. It was National Hot Dog Day. And I ate them like a good girl, the long ways, not the sideways. Wizzo, Akita, yes, we are serial killers, and that's okay. Libby can't stand when I drink the milk out of a bowl of cereal. Honey? Like a good girl. Honey, you go ahead. You have my full permission to let it happen. Right. You make like 2 bowls or 3 bowls of cereal and then you swish it around at the end. Now, am I going the right way again or am I going the wrong way? Nope, I went the wrong way yet again. I missed the turn. She is not old, San. She's 31. Don't let her make you believe that she's middle-aged or she's old. And Sand, I have a question. What would you do for dating opportunities if those women didn't exist at Target?
I'm in danger.
I mean, somebody's got to take the half price moms home. I haven't been able to snaz in a while. 1 foot at the grave, in the grave at 30 something. What does that mean about me when I'm about to turn 40? Wait, I'm not referring to you as middle age. Oh, I figured I just snot-nosed punk. Figured I would just give you a little bit of razz. I have not been able to razz anybody. My chat doesn't razz me anymore. You guys don't give me a bad time. I did. All right, so let's go up here and get this upgrade. All right, the gateway is open. Where's Tony? We need to fix that. Tony is a fucking pussycat. The 2 of you with your fucking opal mines was about the worst thing you 2 have done. Such a group of nice, polite little upside-down kangaroo boys, the 2 of you. It was hilarious. You guys had me going for like 2 days. The Vorongrad. Okay. Are you really Trekkie? I thought you were younger. Good morning, Bella. How are you? I will pick on you. Mess up with... That's fine. I'll be derpy. Alright, so that's another job done. That's an unlock for everybody. Your apathy's like a wounded soul. Look at this. Let me do this. No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay. Why is my...
Are
Why is
we
my
wanting
cutoff?
to go to the next map soon?
We can go anytime. I'm fine with that. It's up to you guys. You're on the other side of 40, you'll say, that's fair. You don't have to say whatever you don't want to say. Dobby Darpy.
Well, my thought was I would drive a fuel truck. That way we have fuel and we could all just kind of scout around the map and get the upgrades and towers. That way we might be able to find your raised suspension. But I just rolled my truck.
Okay, then let me start working my way out there with this truck. All right, so we're going to go back here, turn here, go here. A yawn is a silent scream for coffee. I don't yawn much. Oh. Wait, you don't have Target in your country? Do you live in Canada? Actually, we're going to take this and we're going to go here to here to here around. We're going to get fuel. We're going to go back this way. There we go. Cool. Bulgaria. That's right. You're in Bulgaria. You are in the Bulgaria. All right, see if we can do this smartly.
Sandwiches.
Get your butts above the hard deck and return to base immediately.
What's up, G? Oh, Henro. How you been? How's your day? How's the PC? Alright, so there we go. Let's go. You worked all weekend. Well, that's good overtime money then, right?
I'll take on the job of...
Okay, and if you need me to pull a trailer with my fleet, I can. I think Flame is silenced, but we can give Flame the message through stream, maybe? Since there's no in-game chat. Oh, you're there.
I'm just muted, yeah. What's up?
So we're going to all go our way to the quarry next. So if you want to grab your truck and fill it up with fuel and get out to the quarry.
The quarry...
It's going to be a tunnel. There's multiple accesses to
right,
it.
on the far side of the map?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm going to the one. There's the fuel station just to the east of it. If you're looking at the map that way.
Yeah, yep.
That's the one I'm...
stopping.
Okay, that's what I'm going to do as well. Am I facing the right frickin' direction?
Y'all are going to the southern one?
Yep. Southwestern, yeah.
Going to the northern one.
Should we go to the northern one then?
All three go to the same place. I mean, different spots on the other map, but they all go to the same place and we can reach each other.
All right, yeah. Then I'll go to the southwestern one. All right, so here we go. Hey, Samage. I know it's very early for you, but do you have barrow trauma? Because we're thinking about doing a night, since it holds 16 players, Banlish, Flame, Nomad, myself, Akita, why am I blanking on his name now? I almost said the pickle guy. Fan Tomato, bunch of folks on Thursday night, 9 p.m. Eastern, which is way too early for you. But if you want to jump in at some point, we'll make sure we have a spot for you. If you are interested, my friend. There is no pressure if you want to, but there
Also,
is...
if I'm not mistaken, over there in Zimnagors, we can also get you your 8x8 tank.
Ooh, yes. I get paid my regular 80, so I bank extra PTO. We can work as 1 hour, 1.5 banked. So I'm still get the same, but more time off. That's not a bad way to do it. That's not a bad way to do it, because then when you need the hours, you've got them banked in PTO. Can you sell your PTO at the end of the year? Is that an option you can do? Some companies let you, at the end of the year, sell back your PTO. And I know you work for a small company, so I don't know if that's an option. Because a lot of companies have the use it, sell it, or lose it mentality, or have the use it or lose it mentality, which either way, it puts money in your pocket. That's really not a bad deal either. That's not a bad rub, boss. It's not like 50 grit sandpaper slowly killing you in the middle of the night, Banlish. There we go. That's so fucking creepy. It's like the stranger rubbing one out with sandpaper. Try to talk to my boss. Okay. Thank you, Ban. Libby's got plenty of them. I don't need to... Legends are told. Where the fuck? Alright. No, Sandwich, what I had said, though, I don't know... Did you hear me about barotrauma? Or are you just trying to, like, not have ADHD and stay on track? Finish one before we start another one. Girl from Jersey, she has no issues. She doesn't like spiders. She doesn't like things that fly. And I keep threatening to take her to a butterfly garden. Ooh, okay, cool. All right, so Thursday night, 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. your time. Yeah. Yes, I just finger mathed. Do you want to race there, Flame?
You know, I'm gonna lose. Like I'm up by the garage.
I don't even know where. Oh, are you? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what other fears and phobias. Best kept secret and your biggest mistake. She also doesn't like having the door closed at night. Okay. Yeah, Akita just picked it up for me, Sandwich. And if you're like, hey, I ain't got the cash, that's fine too. I understand. Like I said, no pressure. But if I remember correctly, you're my favorite sarcastic person when the ship starts sinking when we play multiplayer games.
I would say this to everybody trying to go.
Yeah?
If you go to the northern one, it's a paved road from the garage to that one.
Is it? Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh, there's a section where it's not.
One short section that
Yeah, I'm going to turn around and go that way. It's probably smarter. Think I can manage? Okay. Barotrauma? Barotrauma. And I know Banlish is like craving to get in this. Like he wants to be playing. Okay, why is there a flipped car here?
That's for your mission. Just gotta fix it and you get that car, I guess.
No, I think that was one that I was dragging when I got DC'd and somehow teleported up here. But it is a mission vehicle.
I brought it up there.
Oh, I stand corrected.
How do I do it?
Okay, you restore the vehicle by repairing it, refueling it, and then you'll have to deliver it somewhere as well.
Yeah, so I brought it up there to be get all that stuff. Then
Okay. Okay, Sandwich. I was like, it's a $26 game here. I can't get in it. Where do I need to take it to?
get the quest.
It just dropped me.
Yep. Yep, it did. Give me a second.
Look for the mission off the cliff.
All right, Jack, give me 1 second. On the drive home, talk about this kid we used to see. Oh, you said off the cliff?
Correct.
All right.
It'll be on your far right tab.
Ah. Car at the bottom of the water that needs to be repaired and refueled. But it's flipped up. I'm so confused.
If you put 1 gallon of fuel in it, it'll tell
There
you
we go.
where it's
There we go. It just disappeared. It gave me the points for finishing
Okay,
it.
it was when you just had to repair them.
Okay. I don't, yeah, I think there's electricians. All right, so leaving this station, we're going to make a left. And your truck is still there, Flame. Flame, your truck is still there.
All right, cool.
Oh,
Great, we're going to let Dead Sandwich rewire the sub.
so that's weird.
What happened?
They got taken disconnected, but I didn't.
I don't know. I mean, I'm dropping some frames here and there, but not enough that this should be happening. Oh, we can say, Scotty, I need more power. And you can say, she can't do it, Captain. She can't do no more. Scott. Scotty. Yes. Yes.
I finally looked at that map that you sent me. That is Zemdegorsk. It's on the other side of the quarry.
Okay.
It's also where the 6x6 is.
Okay.
Sorry, 8 by 8.
The damage is gonna get yelled at, and I'm gonna yell at him. This is how we test friendships. Ow. All right, am I where I want to be? And you ruined me. All right, so we're gonna go to this Fleet Star, and we're gonna pack this Fleet Star up. We're gonna pack this in tow behind the Fleet Star. Give her all she's got, Captain. I can't give her no more. I vote we let Banlish be the captain, chat. What do you think? We let Mr. Sandpaper himself be the captain. That way when the ship goes down, we can all yell at Banlish. I think that's a really fucking juicy plan. No, you gotta let him just be the captain on his own. He says be gentle, the man with the sandpaper strangler. All right, so we're gonna tow you, and we're gonna change truck. Come on, baby, there you go. Porque? Porque no lo dos? All right, there we go. I wish you could daisy chain more of these things together. See, there we go. We got an autopilot. So, Ban's gonna do the thing he does best. Sit there and look pretty. Exactly. With no instructions, it's the perfect job for Ban. Sure shit ain't me that's gonna sit there and look pretty. I can lose as much weight as I want. I'm just still not gonna be pretty no matter what. Maybe we can convince Ban to stream it too and wear his pink bunny ears. Now, is there a garage in Zenogorsk?
Yes, but not at first.
Okay.
Or my garage may be in the quarry. It's in one of the two.
Okay. What do you think, chat? Should Dead Sandwich look it up, or should he have to go in blind just like the rest of us? What do you guys think? Blind? Okay. I tend to agree. Chaos! What's up, Bound? How you doing tonight, buddy? How was your weekend? Did you stay out of trouble? I had a very quiet weekend. I worked out. I worked around the house. I watched Libby's team compete in robotics. I made some food. Oh, I'm sure there will be a sequel, Dead Sandwich. I'm sure there will be a sequel. You know, I was just thinking tonight, Vanlish, all seriousness, I was just thinking tonight how long it's been since I've done anything on Twitch collaboratively. And it's been a long, long time, and I'm really glad you threw up that idea, because I'm really excited about this. I'm really excited. And, like, I play with friends, but it's been at least... When was the last time we collabed, Flame? Like, a year and change now?
Oh, man.
Like, stream, not just me stream, or you
Right,
stream, but,
no,
like,
yeah.
us both. When we were doing, last spring, when we were doing, Satisfactory, wasn't it?
Yeah, most likely.
Yeah. So it's been like a year since I've done any kind of like collaborative anything. Well, Ben, I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good. I'm excited about it. I truly, truly am. I have a feeling we are walking into a burning New Jersey dumpster fire, but that's okay. We'll have fun with it. Oh. It's a gas station? Getting old. Maybe it's not my weekend, but it's gonna be my year.
Get fuel if you need it.
I'm okay for now. I'm okay for now. Now, do I need to unhook this winch on the second one when I teleport through?
No, because if you have the winch attached, it'll come through with you, but it will
Okay.
stack up with you, kind of like how you exit the garage. You can
Okay.
pull forward and reattach the winch.
Vampire Rainer, welcome on in. DSA Jacob, how are you guys doing? How's it going? Mac and She, what's up, my dude? What's up? Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you guys doing? Vampire, thank you for bringing your crew on in, and DSA, thank you for the follow. And Mac, how you doing? Pikachu, welcome on in. How are you guys tonight? What's going on? What are y'all doing? Vampire Rainer, thank you for the follow as well. How are you all doing? How is your Sunday night / Monday morning? I don't know. You guys might be upside down for all I know, or actually it'll be Monday afternoon. Sup, Pop? How's it hanging? Not bad. We're in Russia right now. We are in Russia, Mother Russia, with the trucks. So, what were you playing? Can we get a cast command, please, 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 for Vampire Rainer? How was your stream? You was playing some Resident Evil 3. Sexy, sexy fun time. How did you enjoy it? Chat, what did he do, or they do, or she do? I'm not sure on pronouns because I don't have anything showing up. I'm sorry. Sorry. But what did you do good? What did you do bad? What did they screw up? It was a good time? Good to hear. Well, Raiders, just so you know, number one, thank you for supporting your caster and coming in with your caster. Number two, the only real rule around here is respect. Be respectful of other people and the way they want to live and walk and talk and do their thing, and respect will be made for you. Other than that, there is no such thing as backseating. We're all here playing together, and that's about it. So, welcome on aboard. All right, so we are in Russia. Hold next action. Travel. It was a good time. I haven't played Resident Evil 3. Trying to remember which. There's so many Resident Evils. I'm trying to remember which one that was. But guys, on my crew, remember, never forget. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Never forget that follows are free on the Twitches, and you never know whose content and time space and what they do you're going to fall in love with. So make sure we throw enough.
I have pants on.
God, that's loud. Make sure you throw a follow to our new friends and check them out, because you never know what kind of content you're gonna find and love or vibe well with. I don't know what the kids say these days. I guess it's vibe check, what they vibe with. I don't know. You guys got to tell me. Okay, so let's check this. Nope, not what I want. Not what I want. You're what I want. There we go. Yeah, we got you again. We got you. All right. Well, welcome in, and guys, the joke is that I don't wear pants because I don't wear pants. It's not really a joke. It's kind of a fact. But welcome on to my little slice of Twitch. I play a lot of different games. I play everything from simulation games to survival games to driving to farming to Factorio, which is like my little crack addiction. We play a lot of things around here, so if this may not be your bag, trust me, I play tons of other games, and you might find something else that is indeed your bag. So, we're going to change trucks to our 6x6 Resvani. But, welcome. So, Vampire, tell me, and I know you probably want to get some water and stand up and pee and, whatnot, but before you go, please tell me a little bit about yourself and about your community, how long you've been casting, what you typically play. Let my folks here know. Tell us about yourself. You were kind enough to bring your crew over here. Please drop some knowledge and let us know about you. And I don't mean to put you on the spot, and if you don't want to, that's fine too. But the floor is yours otherwise. Let's go over here. And also, DSA and Vampire, thank you again for those follows, guys. You guys are amazeballs, and one of the many reasons I love the Twitches. All right, so afternoon, evening, morning. You went to do archery and golf this weekend. Were you playing Wii Sports, or like you actually left the house and touched grass? Started streaming at the start of this year. Okay, so you're a new streamer. That's really cool. What do you think of it so far? Are you enjoying all of your escapades on Twitch and the learning and the OBS and the alerts and the sound effects and the bit systems, and what's your favorite part of streaming? I've got to find the button I need. Oh, I went the wrong way. And don't worry, we went out to the deserts. Oh, I don't care. There's places here where you can do dartry, where you can do archery indoors. So I don't doubt that you're safe. There we go. Manual transmission. How the hell? Huh? It'll have to do. Wait, what the hell am I doing? What the hell am I doing here? Fuck. We'll go this way. That's fine. Darchery. The fuck? Bam's my little Padawan. Been showing him the ways, but he needs to learn. Dude, you're way too kind. But that is, there are plenty of folks much better at this game than me. But yes, we love Mac here too. Can we get a caster command for Mac? Return of the Mac. All right, let's go. Let's get some liquid. Thank you, Sandwich. Oh wait, never mind. Take that away. They were playing fucking Fortnite. Never mind. Never mind. Blech. First rule of Twitch: friends don't let friends play shitty fucking games. I kid. No, dude, way. We can't say that anymore. That's racist. We can't say that, Mac. At least I can't. We put it that way. I blame Pikachu for Fortnite. How did it go with your, oh no, that's Apex with the controller. That's Apex with a controller for you. But tell me, Vampire, how are you? Like, I know I'm a lot to take in, and I'm sorry. How are you enjoying your time on Twitch so far? Like, I can't even imagine starting this year. I've been doing this a long ass time in like Twitch terms. I've been doing this since 2015, 2016, somewhere around there. But I would love to hear what folks that are just recently getting into this game, 16, a while. What folks that are just getting into this scene and into this game are thinking about it so far. Like, I would love to hear your take on Twitch, because I'm sure yours and mine is very different, and mine is very jaded. All right, so let's get into this. Yeah, I think you came in. Nomad, do you remember when Dead Sandwich came in? Because we started September of 2015. You showed up in March of 2016, and I think Dead Sandwich was... I don't remember. Good Lord, Flame, it's been that long? Oh, no, you
right,
and...
I was just I was just thinking that actually, right?
I didn't realize it had been that long, Flame. But Dead Sandwich and
neither.
Nomad are that close? They're 11 days apart? Holy shit. Lost has been... See, I know Lost has been around a while, but that 3 years, it does not feel like it's been that long. 5 years for Akita. Just having a chill time playing single player games. There's nothing wrong with that.
Longer to me.
I know you've been having to put up with my bullshit for years now. I know. 5 years and 11 months. It's been almost 6 years for us. And now if Skessy can hit it, I want to see how long Skessy and I have been friends on Twitch.
Do you need fuel, mister?
I'm okay for now. And Flame, let's try to get a garage open and then we'll get this thing restarted for you, or I don't know, I'm not sure.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, no rush by any means.
Let's see how long Ban has been. I think the bot just derped with Wizzo and Ban at the same time. Ban, have you hit it? I don't know what it's gonna say. Try again now. 6 years, 3 months. We've known each other a long ass time, Ban. Guys, this guy right here with the red name and the pain in my ass, the name that looks like the color of hemorrhoids, is actually a really good guy. And how can I say this? Ban saved me from making some really stupid real life decisions and made sure that I made the right choice for me. And he's a really good dude. And that's one of the best things about Twitch is you make some incredible friends through like Twitch. And I can't tell you guys that enough. Like the people you will meet, the adventures you will take, it's amazing. I'm glad you're still kicking too, Akita. But, you know, and people that come up in your cohort, oh, let's do this. Let's do this with... No, I did. Hey, Nomad, I found one of your fucking stumps that you forgot to grind. Okay. Thanks, man. Thanks. Absolutely, Akita. And I will tell you, the best advice I can give both you and Mac is don't go into it with dreams of being rich and famous. Go into it with the idea of making friends and having fun, and it will not let you down. That's the best advice I can honestly give you about Twitch. But other than that, welcome on in, guys. And if I can do anything for you, if I can juggle, or if I can, you know, spit bars, or if I can play a game that you guys enjoy. Speaking of, we're going to be doing a Barotrauma night on Thursday with Banlish and Nomad and Flame and Akita and a whole bunch of people. So, and we're all promising to go into it blind, so check it out. When Twitch is awesome, when it don't Yes. Disagreements breed conversation. It's okay to not agree on everything. Absolutely. As long as you can be respectful of other people with your disagreements, it's okay to not agree with everything that the echo chamber says. It's a big tenet around here. If you scroll up, you can't really see it anymore. But I have an expression that I've used for years, and I brought it to Twitch with me, is too much agreement kills chat. And it is a perfect example of the fact that you can disagree with somebody and not, like, call them a stinker. Like about a wireless controller versus a wireless mouse.
I'm in danger.
But I am a stinker. Yeah, I am. But welcome. High school never ends. I can't imagine what it's like coming into Twitch at this point. Like, I'm so interested to see like what the new class thinks of it. It's great. It really is. Just the best obsessed with who's the best dressed and who's having sex. Let's go. If I had a wireless mouse, I'd lose it all the time. It's better for me to have it on a leash. Yeah. Yeah, me too. ADHD is a bitch. It's a bitch. That's okay. The question is, am I Chris or am I ADHD and Chris is a sub-personality of ADHD? That's the one I'm not sure of. See, I would say Twitch is my source of socialization. Oh, we're gonna be fucked on this one, guys. Chat, we're gonna be... Where the hell is the road? What? Did I really just... You have ADHD too? Yeah. We all do. Welcome to Children of the 80s. This road is actually really bad to see. We're doing okay on fuel. All right, so this is going to be our watchtower. I don't ever wanna. I don't ever. Where the hell is the road? I mean, we are in Russia, so, I mean, anything's a road if you try hard enough with a big enough truck. Hey! Okay. I have it for real, too. Like, they wanted to medicate me as a kid, my parents wouldn't allow it. I had to learn to deal with my ADHD through various means. And sometimes it's great as an adult, and sometimes it sucks being in this boat. Because sometimes I can deal with it really well, and sometimes everything is like, gone. Doorways and transition. Akita, you sound like one of my dogs. You sound like Dr. Pepper. I'm not gonna lie. Little Pupper has problems with doorways and room transitions. Sometimes she'll walk through backwards. Do you ever walk through backwards? And I don't mean that as like as a knock at you. Oh, no, see, like, she doesn't want to go through them. They said I may need meds for it, but look where it got me, though. No, right. You can live without it. Well, you can live with ADHD without meds. All right. So then, guys, where is the, how do we get the, garage here?
There's going to be a set of quests that you'll have to start in that center tab to open them.
Hub recovery first stage?
That might be the start of it.
Oh. Hey. Yeah, you know, there actually is a big movement, though, Wizzo, with people saying that there's an allergy to sugar. And I've heard that. I have heard that allergy to sugar very much presents as ADHD problems. And the problem is there are so many man-made sugars put into so many products that you can never get off of them.
Key buildings restoration. We do that when you get the garage.
It says we have to do geo-research triangulation first.
Damn it, that means I gotta bring that truck back out again.
Yep. Gosh. All right, so...
But since I'm almost to a certain point of interest of yours, I figure we'll finish that before I go get a different truck.
It's also 15 minutes before wrap time, so we don't have to get too much into anything. Like, I'm gonna go get the other tower, and I don't know. I don't want to keep you guys too late because it is 1 a.m. and I know Nomad will have to go soon, and you'll probably need to go soon too. So I am gonna aim for the other tower and see what we get.
Okay, well, I'm right near your 8x8 and your raised suspension for the Tega.
5x5. Okay, so chat. Is it behind me? No, it's this way. All right, so let's go. Let's go. So what else do you play besides Resident Evil? What other kind of games do you play? You said single player? Come on. Do you have anger problems? Slowly control it. Full control of it, though. Sweet! So there's the main reason not to piss me off. Nuke, as somebody who grew up with anger issues, too, I'm gonna say you're doing more harm to yourself with that kind of layout. You should be to a point, or get to a point, eventually, where no matter what somebody says, they can't set you off. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's get over here and get this stuff. Ah! And guys, we have escaped the my ass is numb thing. I don't think it's numb anymore. Get that from my mom, though, the Irish part. Can't wait for Darkest. I thought it's already out, Akita. It's been out for like a year and a half, I thought, on Epic. I know they were releasing piece by piece. Are you saying you're waiting for it to release like in 1.0? Like, I don't understand. Because that's the reason I didn't buy it. That, yeah, it's been on the Epic store for a year and a half, bud. Go to the Epic launcher. It's there right now. Right. You owe it to yourself and the people you love around you to remove yourself. Took my wife to get me to calm down. I used to road rage a bit, but I live in the Detroit area. Yeah, I know. I know all about your driving. I know about your road rage. Right, that's what I'm saying, though, Ban, is that Akita is like, it's coming out. Maybe it's coming to Steam finally, but it's been out on the Epic store for a year plus now. In Chicago, and I know I shouldn't be home. Is this the right way to go? We're gonna see if this goes anywhere. Right, on Steam. It's been out on Epic for 18 months, 12 months. I don't know what the embargo was on it. Yeah. That's why I was so confused when you said it. That's why I was so confused. Can't you? Yep. Epic's been doing that, just like they're doing it with Dead Island right now. Dead Island 2. That they have the exclusive. Yay! We have been promoted. You are not ready for Detroit traffic until you experience Detroit traffic. Like, you cannot understand how fucking bad Detroit is. Like, road rage, like people driving 100 miles an hour, until you experience it. And I don't care if you've been to Richmond. I don't care if you've driven in New York. I don't care where the fuck you've been. You could drive in Baghdad, and I'm going to tell you, you're not ready for Detroit till you get to fucking Detroit. You are not ready for Detroit until you get to Detroit. There is something about driving north on I-75 through Detroit the first time that I wish I could experience again. because it's like going to fucking vehicular war. Like, the people there, if you don't drive 100 and you don't hover the second and third lane, they're like, get the fuck out the way. Like, they're just, no, bound. You have to go do Detroit. You have to drive through Detroit at some point if you haven't. Nope. Done Cleveland. Cleveland is not nearly as bad as Detroit. Done Cleveland. I dated a girl from South Euclid Heights, right outside Cleveland. I understand Cleveland. I know Cleveland. I will still say that Detroit is worse than Cleveland. I don't care. Been there, done that. You work out that way? Philly is rough, but Philly is... Oh. Don't do it. Don't pull a Detroit on me. There you go. Like, I cannot begin to tell you how bad Detroit is. Like, nothing will prep you for the truth that is Detroit. At least the pizza is worth it. At least the farmer's market is worth it. Doing a drive on the island is worth it. And once you get past 12 Mile and Big Beaver, it's not as bad. But through Detroit proper, get the fuck out of Dodge. Do not go to Detroit. You better be ready. You better sit in the slow lane and get ready for what's coming. Because the first time I ever did it in a truck with a 24-foot boat behind me. Trust me, I was not ready for Detroit. I was not ready for Detroit the first time I experienced Detroit. It's bad until you get halfway from Pontiac to Flint. It's gotten worse then, Wizzo? Because last time I was there, it was bad until like 12 Mile. And then it all cleared up and you could go through like Rochester Hills and Lake Orient and everything and be fine. Chat, I don't think we're going to be able to go this way. So we're going to do the redneck Florida thing.
You're not prepared for Detroit.
And I love Detroit. There is so much art and culture, and the people of Detroit are amazing. If you go in with an open heart and you go in not expecting anything, you can learn so much about yourself and about their culture and about who all these people are, and it's beautiful. Metroplex almost goes from South Detroit. Yeah. All I'm saying is 75 clears out a bit. Or it used to. All right, no, man. All right, Ginger. Thank you for playing with us tonight, Nomad.
No problem. Thank you for having me.
Dude, there's always a spot for you. You know that.
Yep.
I know I'm not supposed to be going this way, chat. I'm fully aware. What, for Thursday? Okay, so we got a watchtower. Oh. Oh, my ass is numb. All right, I think that's going to be where we call it, everybody. So I'm saying this in voice too. I think it's going to be where we call it for the evening. So let's see who the hell we're going to go send the love on. Continue that raid to. That DD2 is on Epic, yeah. When you tell me I'm a mess. Let's send the love. Let's send the love to an upside down friend. That's a actually they might be ending soon. Let's see who else is in SnowRunner. You already have Barrow ready to go? Okay. I will put some information in the Discord about it. I guess I never knew me at all. Okay, are any of our friends on? Let's see. Boop, one more time. Guys, I will be in the Discord after this if y'all want to chat. Don't be strangers. We'll be back tomorrow night. I think we're going to be doing we're going to try something new. First time ever. I think we're going to be doing American Truck Simulator in VR tomorrow night. I'm not sure. That's kind of the tentative game plan. So we'll see. But tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Set your clocks. Do your thing. Guys, do we want to raid one of our own and send the love to one of our own playing DayZ? What do you guys think? One of our own community members who just started streaming. You say that I'm a mess. No Java. Do we want to send love to a friend? I think we want to send love to a new friend. Is he finishing? Is he finishing? No! All right, we'll get him another night. He's going to bed. I don't want to play his audio or anything. We'll get him another night. If he's just calling, he's calling it for the night. He's done. That's fine. I don't want to make him have to go any longer. And he just apparently got his shit pushed in on DayZ, which I know that feeling, and I don't want anybody to have to deal with it. So then let's send the love. Well, let's send the love then to another friend. Let's send the love to another friend. I got the friend. All right, so we're going to go send the love over to Dune then in that case. You guys have a wonderful night. Here's our raid call. Like I said, I will be in the Discord if you guys want to chat for a couple of minutes. And I hope you guys have a wonderful day tomorrow. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Stay out of trouble. Make the world a better place. And I will see you guys tomorrow night for some American Truck Sim. Or American Truck Simulator? Yeah. So, on that note, we're going to go raid Dune. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. And thank you guys for being here, and thank you for all the love. We're going to go raid in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go get him, go get him, go get him, go get him.